this catchphrase? You'll find the answers to this and many more as we play television's most exciting new game, Catchphrase. And here's your host on Catchphrase, R. James.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And welcome to Catchphrase, the show that answers the question, can a contestant win in cash and prizes $75,000 worth? We say yes. John, let's meet our players.
First, our returning champion, winning so far of $3,475. He served in the Navy for 4 years. Currently is a police officer. Here's Scott Sherman.
Scott, I understand that you distinguished yourself during the Vietnam conflict.
Yes, Art. One day while we were in Vietnam, I was a corpsman in a helicopter evacuating casualties, and upon being notified that there was a casualty in the field, our helicopter was approaching and found out that the area was mined. I advised the pilot of the helicopter that I could bring him back if he would just wait for me, and I did. While under fire carrying him back, the pilot recognized that I was going to make it, and we did make off safely. Very excited.
And for that, you got the...
They gave me the Bronze Star.
Yeah, great. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, Scott, let's bring on your challenger. John, who do we have?
She's a graphic designer and a native Los Angelino. Give a warm welcome to Jane Bowers.
What happened there, Jane? Jane, go ahead. Now, you lost the shoe. Go and get it. Come on. Did you design those shoes that you're...
No doubt I did.
No. Where is it? All the way. All right, we'll wait for you, Jane. Take it. Here she comes. Okay. Now, what is it, again, that you do? Anything to attract attention. Yes, you are a designer, Jane?
Yes, I am. I'm a graphic designer, artist, and illustrator, and my designs are seen on such things as greeting cards, gift boxes, gift bags, coffee mugs.
Right. And you all remember Jane as the voice of Betty Boop. Okay. Here's how we play the game around here. Our computer will animate popular catchphrases like this one. Watch. What do we have? We have glasses, and the rims of the glasses are in horns. So, ladies and gentlemen, our catchphrase is horn-rimmed glasses. Now, each time one of you correctly identifies a toss-up catchphrase, we put some money in the bank. Then we show you some of our super catchphrase. The first player to solve that wins all the money in the bank. And at the end of the program, we count everything up. The player with the most money wins the game and goes into the bonus round where Scott was yesterday. And he knows we have thousands of dollars in prizes there. Now, Jane, as challenger, you will select the dollar value for the toss-up catchphrases in this round. Our computer is randomly flashing dollar amounts. When you feel lucky, hit the button and stop the computer. $100. Okay. $100. But it's very important, players, that you don't buzz in before you hear this sound. And with that, we say good luck. Here is your first catchphrase. Scott.
King of the road.
Right. King of the road. Thank you. All right, Scott, you put $100 in the bank and you get the first look at our super catchphrase. 9 squares hide it. Our computer is flashing those squares. When you hit the button, you'll stop the computer. That's your square, and here's what's behind it, Scott. All right, Scott, for the money in the bank, what do you think?
A TV guide.
No, that's not it. On we go. You're both in play as our computer gives you your next catchphrase. There's our mascot, Herbie. He's always doing something very significant. Scott.
Leg ups.
No, that's not right. Jane.
Leg lifts.
No. He's taken his foot and he's put his foot in his mouth. So our catchphrase, folks, is putting your foot in your mouth. Our next toss-up catchphrase was sent in to us by Murray Levin of San Bernardino, California. Let's see if you can get it. Scott.
April showers.
Right. And Murray Levin of San Bernardino, California gets a catchphrase T-shirt and our thanks. And Scott gets a look at more of our super catchphrase. We stopped the computer on the square next to the one we just revealed. Take a look at more, Scott.
Okay.
For the $200 in the bank, Scott, do you know?
Trivial Pursuit.
No. On we go, players. Next catchphrase, here it is. Scott. Yes.
Tennis shoes.
Tennis shoes. Yes. All right, Scott. You're doing well. There's $300 in the bank, and you get your third straight look at our super catchphrase. Look at what's behind this square. For the money in the bank, Scott, tell us what it is.
Toyota trucks.
No. On we go with our next catchphrase. Watch the screen. Scott.
Ear for music.
That is, okay, we'll take that.
Oh,
Ear for
okay.
music. We also would have taken music to my ears, but you've got it. And there's $400 in the bank. And here is more of our super catchphrase. All right, here we go. All the squares seem to be adjoining. Watch this, Scott. Can you tell us, Scott, for the $400 in the bank?
Toy dolls.
No. Stand by, Scott and Jane. We're coming back to pick up play in a moment after these quick words. Watch. There's $400 in the bank. Waiting for somebody to We'll have more in the bank by the time our super catchphrase is solved. But first, you have to get by a toss-up catchphrase, Scott and Jane. Watch the screen for your next one. Here it is. Oh, Scott, you punched in before that signal sounded, which means, Jane, you get a free guess. What is this catchphrase?
A Yankee.
Yankee, right. All right, Jane. Jane, is this your first try at the super catchphrase? Or have you had it? I can't remember. Anyway, there's $500 in the bank, and it's yours if you can tell us what the super catchphrase is. Hit the button first. All right, there's the center square. Jane, you've got 5 seconds to see what's behind it. Watch. Uh-oh, does she know? She has that certain look on her face for $500, Jane. What is it?
Toyland.
No, that is not right. Scott, you're back in play with Jane. Watch your next catchphrase. Scott.
Stateside.
Yes, stateside. All right, Scott. You've put another $100 in the bank. It stands at $600. Let's look at more of the super catchphrase. Hit that button. Stop the computer. There's the square. Here's what's behind it. Scott, for the money in the bank, what is it?
Babes in Toyland.
Right! Okay. Babes in Toyland. Well, Scott won the first round. He has $600. We'll start the second round in a moment. But you know, if a player wins 5 consecutive days on catchphrase, that player gets a special prize. Tell us about it, John.
Art, it's a beautiful new car. The Pontiac Trans Am. The shape is lean, low, and instantly recognizable. A serious driving machine offering 5.0-liter engine, 5-speed manual gearbox, and more from Pontiac.
Something to shoot for. All right, Jane, since you are trailing, you will establish the dollar value for toss-up catchphrases in this round. Those amounts are larger than they were in the first round. Stop the computer on a big one. $300. Very good.
Excellent.
All right, get ready, players. Look at the screen, and our computer gives you your first catchphrase. Here it is. Jane.
Italian clothes.
Nope. Scott, do you know?
Italian designs.
No? What is that word Italian doing? It was dressing itself. So our catchphrase, ladies and gentlemen, is Italian dressing. On we go. Another catchphrase coming up. Take a look at this one. There's our mascot, Herbie. Watch him closely. Yes, Scott.
Raising hell.
Yes, that's it. All right, Scott. $300 in the bank. It's yours if you can solve the super catchphrase on the very first part of it to see. He stopped the computer on that square, and let's see what it conceals. All right, Scott, what do you think?
The wild blue yonder.
No. All right, stand by, everybody. We're coming back in a moment to pick up play after these words. Watch. Okay, we're back in play. Scott won the first round with $600, but we're putting $300 into the bank for each toss-up catchphrase, correctly identified toss-up catchphrase in this round. Let's take a look at our next one on the screen. Now, what is that man wearing for a shoe? We've put on his foot, we've put a saddle. Saddle shoe is our catchphrase. On we go with our next toss-up. Take a look at this. Jane.
Beam walking.
No, that's not it. Scott.
Bean on the wire?
No, think gymnastics. What kind of... that beam up there is trying to balance itself, so balance beam is our catchphrase. On we go with our next toss-up. Take a look at this one. Jane.
Backward psychology.
No, that's not it. Scott.
Reverse psychology.
You got it. Reverse psychology. And the bank is up to $600 now as we show Scott another part of our super catchphrase. Hit that button, Scott, and take a look at this. What do you think, Scott? Put them all the money in the bank?
The wild blue clouds.
Nope, that's not it. On we go, players. You're both back in play as we show you another catchphrase. Watch. Scott.
Maypole.
Maypole, you've got it. All right. $900 in the bank. Can he guess the super catchphrase after seeing this part of it? Watch. For $900, Scott.
Beach umbrella?
No. All right, players, you're both in play as our computer gives you your next catchphrase. Here it is. Scott.
Split staircase?
No, split staircase is not it. Jane?
Sidestep.
No. We have the word side, but in the word side, we have a step. So our catchphrase is step inside. And we have another toss-up coming up for you right now. Watch. Oh, Scott couldn't wait to buzz in. And what do you say, Scott?
Honeymoon.
Honeymoon. Right. Scott, the bank stands at $1,200. It's yours if you can solve the super catchphrase. But first, hit a button and take a look at what's behind this square. Yes, Scott.
King of the beach?
No. You're both back in play. Watch the screen. Here's your next catchphrase. Scott.
Litterbug.
Litterbug. The bank is getting up there. It stands at $1,500. And more of our super catchphrases coming into view right now, Scott. Take 5 seconds to look at this. For $1,500, can you tell us, Scott?
Summertime?
No. All right, players. That signal means that we are out of time. We are about to reveal the entire super catchphrase. First player to solve it wins the money in the bank. And with $1,500 in the bank, it is anybody's game. Good luck, players. Here it is. Scott.
Beach bum.
Right! You got it. Well, Jane, sorry I didn't pick up any cash today. And with $2,100, winner for the second time is Scott Sherman. Jane, we have some nice going-away gifts for you backstage. Hope you enjoyed your brief stay with us.
I did. Thank you so much.
Thanks for playing catchphrase.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Over here, Scott. In a moment, you'll be making your second appearance in the bonus round. Got lots of nice prizes for you. We'll be right back, everybody, after this. Watch. We are here with Scott Sherman. Sherman as in tank, a powerful player who is making his second appearance. So you know pretty well how things go in the bonus round.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready to go into it?
Yes, I am.
Well, you know that the platform is reserved for you, so step right up there, Scott, and gaze upon that screen. We have 25 lettered squares. There's a catchphrase behind every one of them. And if you solve 5 catchphrases in a row, Scott, today you will win this prize.
A Caribbean escape. Fly away from Los Angeles for a touch of English fun in the sun. First a week at the Grotto Bay Beach Hotel, Bermuda. Brilliant sun, pink beaches, freshwater pools, tennis, disco entertainment, and superb meals served with Bermuda hospitality at the Grotto Bay Beach Hotel. Then vacation for a week at the luxurious Grand Hotel on Paradise Island in the Bahamas. Sunny beaches, water sports, tennis, golf, elegant dining, dancing, and entertainment from the Grand Hotel on Paradise Island. A vacation in the sun worth $5,010. All right.
Well, he's got a high-pressure job, and he likes that vacation. But I'll tell you what, our next prize is even more valuable. And we've made it so because it's more difficult to get. Behind the M, Scott, is a catchphrase that is the trickiest of the 25 on the board. And if your 5 in a row includes that one, you get this prize.
A grand piano. A semi-concert grand piano from Schaefer & Sons. The tone is full, rich and powerful. It's action responsive. This grand is indeed a great performer from Schaefer & Sons. And it's valued at $10,572.
All right, Scott, now you know you only have 1 minute, so if a particular catchphrase gives you trouble, you can leave it and come back to it later. With that, we say good luck. Your time starts when you call your first letter. Let's go.
The letter E, please.
E.
All, up, all up, all is up. Raising all, high, fall, all, higher than all, above all.
Nope.
All above, shaking all. Next, pass, please.
Okay.
The letter D, please.
D.
Mouse, you, chocolate mousse. You, chocolate on the mousse. You mouse, pass, please.
Next.
The letter A, please.
A.
Carbon copy.
Yes, you said it. Okay.
Letter F, please.
F.
Day's work. All in a day's work.
Right, okay.
The letter K, please. Light bulb, lights on, light knee on the light.
Right,
Neon
okay.
Light. Letter P, please.
P.
Benefit. Benefit on the fence. Benefit of the doubt. Benefit on the fence.
I'm sorry, your time is up. Well, let's look at the ones that you didn't get. Behind D, that wasn't a mouse, it was a rat. And the rat was kind of dirty, so you dirty rat was what we wanted. Now, the first one that gave you a lot of trouble, all, that all is shaking and it's going up, so all shook up was what we were going for there. And behind P, what you thought was a fence was a fringe. So what kind of a benefit do we have? A fringe benefit. However, Scott, you did get 3 and at $200 each. That's $600.
Very good. Excellent. Thank you.
And your total for the day, for the 2 days, Scott, is $6,175. And best of all, you'll be back the next time. See you next time, everybody, right here on Catchphrase. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Daisy Microseal, the in-the-bag system for microwave cooking, locks out air, seals and freshness. The Microseal from Daisy. This microwave cooking guide will teach you to cook automatically for the Tappan Sure Cook microwave from Tappan, manufacturers of fine appliances. Daisy's Chef Pod Junior Plus, multi-purpose, fully immersible, non-stick, cooker, fryer, steamer, thermostat control from Daisy. Dessert of the month. Each month, a scrumptiously different dessert will arrive at your home. Each dessert is made to serve 12 and be delivered in a reusable tin from Dessert of the Month Club. HWE AccuVibe, designed to reach those hard-to-get-to areas, lower back and shoulders. Soothe tired, aching muscles with penetrating massage from AccuVibe by HWE. A selection crystal from Val Saint-Lambert featuring its Brussels pattern, detailed and fine hand-cut crystal from Belgium from Toll. American original apparel and shoes for women and for girls with a unique combination of fashion and comfort from Cherokee. For a chance to win a catchphrase t-shirt, send us your favorite catchphrase on a postcard. Be sure you use a postcard. And send your t-shirt size to catchphrase, P.O. Box 48859, Los Angeles, California, 90048.
Monday on Good Morning America, update on football playoffs and Super Bowl outlook, plus a look at tax-free investment options. Monday at 7 on 13, ABC for Northern California.
This has been a Facetta production in association with Telepictures.
Now that's not fair.
It's the new Newlywed game. You'll love it.
This is $1 million. Today, Valerie and James Neal. She's an assistant purchasing agent, and he's in construction management. Face Dawn and Mike Gogan. She's an account manager, and he's a bill collector. As they battle for the biggest prize in the history of television, just one single word could turn one of our couples into millionaires. All on the $1 million chance of a lifetime. And now, here is our host, Jim Clay.
Thank you. Welcome to the show, and welcome to our players, Valerie and James, and Dawn and Mike. Are you ready to become millionaires?
Yeah.
I guess so. James, what would you do if you won $1 million?
What I'd really like to do is I'd like to go on a world cruise, a very slow one, and take my mother with us.
You'd go along with her?
Yes.
What a nice son. That's a great idea. And how about you, Mike? What would you do if you won $1 million?
I'd like to buy a minor league ball team, baseball team.
Oh, really? Why?
Well, that way I could play.
Any position you wanted, like the parrot. All right, well, those dreams are well within your reach, because all you have to do to win our $1 million round all you have to do is win our $1 million round 3 days in a row. If you do that, you'll be joining the ranks of our couples who have already won $1 million. Could be you. Now, one person from each couple plays in round one. Who's going to start for your team? It's going to be James, and for your team? Dawn. All right, good luck, okay? Let's get started. Guards, take your positions. Come on, let's play. All right. Dawn and James, you're going first. Remember, you're going to try to solve a word puzzle here. To help you do that, we'll show you a series of clues, one letter at a time. As soon as you know the clue, boom, hit your buzzer, and I wish you all the best of luck. Again, players in the back, you can't help, but you can cheer them on. All right, here's your first clue. Let's go, 9 letters. L, C, D, L, C. Yes, James?
Calculate.
Ooh, I'm sorry, you jumped in too quick. That's incorrect. Now, Dawn, you get a free shot. Oh, you're cocky about that. You get a free shot at the puzzle. We'll continue filling in all the letters except one, and then you have 2 seconds to buzz in. All right, go. N, E, A. Yes, Dawn?
Cancel.
Correct. Cancel. That's right. Not a word I love to hear, but it's $25 for you for the clue. Plus, you get first shot at our puzzle. Now, let's take a look at it. It has 2 words. 2 words. Now, look at the keyboard. Remember, only the letters lit up are in play for this puzzle. You get to pick 2 letters, and every time they appear in the puzzle, we'll put $25 more in the puzzle bank. Dawn and James, there is 1 letter there that shouldn't be on our keyboard. That is the stinger. Hit that one, and you lose your turn. Our audience knows what it is, but our players do not. All right, Dawn, to the board. Hit your first letter.
I'll take an L, please.
1M, you avoided the stinger nicely. Hit your second letter.
I'll take an O.
Got one. And another. All right. No stinger.
right.
You have $75 in the puzzle bank. Your clue is canceled. Solve the puzzle, Dawn.
A little early.
All right, it is early, and there's $75 in the puzzle bank. Remember, that keeps growing, and the first person to solve the puzzle wins all the money in the bank. Next clue, please. Next clue has 8 letters, and go. V, L, L, B, U. Dawn again.
Valuable.
That's right, valuable. Very good. Another $25 for the clue. Now back to the puzzle, Dawn. And remember, the stinger is still there. Hit your first letter, please.
P, please.
1P, you're up to $100 in the bank. Hit your second letter.
I'll take an S, please.
1S, you avoided that old stinger again. $125 in the bank. Your clues are canceled and valuable. Solve the puzzle, Dawn.
Stamp collector.
Ooh, not right. I'm sorry. And we go on, okay? Nothing. It's a good try. If you got a chance, you might as well try, I always say. The bank is up to $125. Let's go to our next clue. Here it comes, and it has 6 letters. Go. R, D, V, I. Yes, James.
Buried.
Correct. Buried. And you get $25 for the clue, and you get a shot at the board. The stinger is still there, James, so hit a letter.
Okay, I'll take an E.
There's 1E up to 150. Hit your second letter.
I'll take an T.
1T and another T. $200 in the puzzle bank. Your clues are canceled, valuable, and buried. James, solve the puzzle.
Stamp collection.
Collection is what it is. James, you were the benefit of a little error there. She's a stamp collector. Once the T got in there, you knew it was collection, of course. Very good. You have the lead, $225. And Dawn, just a slip of the tongue there.
Heck of a try.
A darn good try, and you may be back in a moment because the next round, of course, Mike is going to play, and then round 3, you make your own decision. And catching up is well within your reach because there's a double value on all the letters and all the words in the next round. Remember, it's a couple with the most money at the end of round 3 who wins the game and their money, plus a crack at our $1 million round. We'll be right back after this. Don't go away. Dance collection. Welcome back to the $1 million chance of a lifetime. And Valerie and James in the lead with $225. Dawn and Mike have 50, but they can catch up now as we change players. Each team changes, so Mike plays Valerie in this round, and we're going to double the value of the clues and letters to $50. Good luck. Remember, no help from your partners. Here's your first $50 clue. It has 11 letters, and go. N, I, L, T, L, N. Yes, Mike.
International.
Ooh, I'm sorry, that's not right, and that gives you a shot, Valerie. A free shot at the puzzle. We'll continue filling all the letters but one. Then you have 2 seconds to buzz in. Let's continue. F, I, U, E. That's all.
Influential.
You got to buzz in. You got to buzz in. Thank you.
Oh,
Yes. Now tell me.
influential.
We have a pattern. That's right. You got to do it, or they'd buzz you out. You pick up $50 for the clue. Now here is the puzzle. Take a look at it. It has 2 words. Now the board, please. Remember, the letters in play for this puzzle are the letters that are lit, but remember, one of them is the dreaded stinger. Show it to the audience, please. Okay, the audience at home knows, and players do not. Valerie, hit your first letter.
I'll take an N.
1 N, and another. You're up to $100. Hit your second letter.
I'll take a G.
1 G, $150 in the bank. Your clue is influential. Valerie, solve the puzzle.
Not yet.
Too early. All right, the bank keeps growing. It's up to 150. Next clue, please. It is 9 letters long, and go. S, R, R, T, Y, C, Mike.
Secretary.
There you go. You got one. You pick up $50 for the clue. Now your turn at the puzzle. Mike, remember, the stinger's still there. Hit your first letter, please.
I'll take an E, please.
There's one. And another. 2 E's. Hit your next letter.
I'll take an R, please.
Got an R. And another R, and you avoided the stinger. $350 in the bank. Your clues are influential and secretary. Mike, solve the puzzle.
Henry Kissinger.
You got it. Oh, wow. Nice going, Michael. What gave it to you? The letters or the secretary? Of course, he was Secretary of State.
Combination.
Combination? That's what they all say, all right? Well, you've taken the lead. You have $450. You have $275, so we have a very close game here. $450 to $275. And remember, next, coming up, round 3, where all the clues and letters will double in value to $100 apiece. So it's anybody's game. Right now, you have a crucial decision to make. Who's going to play round 3? Who's going to play for your team? Mike, or will it be Dawn?
Dawn.
Okay.
You got rid of that?
Okay.
All right.
Pressure.
It's going to be Dawn, and who will play for your team?
Don't you want to play? Don't you think you can play?
You've been doing pretty good,
I think you ought to go for it.
Okay.
Who's it going to be?
I'll go.
It's going to be James? All right, Dawn plays James in just a moment for a chance at our $1 million round. Who will it be? We'll find out. You come on back.
Some of our contestants will receive this microwave cooking guide. Teaches you to cook automatically with Tappan's Sure Cook Microwave. From Tappan, manufacturers of fine appliances. From S.C. Johnson & Son, Curel Moisturizing Lotion. Most women agree Curel ends dry skin. And the Regency C403 scanner lets you tune in to any of 3 public service bands and up to 4 channels from Regency. Jim Lang and the $1 million chance of a lifetime.
Thank you again, Johnny, and what a close game we have today. Dawn and Mike Gogan against James and Valerie Neal, and it's $450 to $275. All comes down to round 3, and Dawn and James are the chosen players. Each team gets to choose who they want to play, and we're going to double the value of the clues and letters, so they are worth $100 apiece in this round. Good luck to both of you. Here we go. Here's our first $100 clue. Has 7 letters, and go. S, D, C, R, N. James.
Dancers.
Dancers is right, with an S. You pick up $100. Now, here is the puzzle. Let's take a look at it. It has 4 words. 4 words. Now, look at the keyboard. Very important. The lit letters are the letters in play for this puzzle. Remember, be careful of the stinger. Audience, here it is. All right, everybody at home knows, our players do not. James, look it over, hit your first letter.
I'll take an R.
1 R for $100. Okay, hit your second letter.
I'll take T.
1 T, $200 in the puzzle bank. You avoided the stinger. Your clue is dancers. James, solve the puzzle.
Can't do it.
Not yet. All right. We add the clues and keep building the bank. Here comes our next clue. This one also has 7 letters. And go. B, S, B, B, James.
Bubbles.
Bubbles is right, and you get another $100 for the clue. And it's all almost tied up, $475 to $450. All right, look over the letters. And the stinger's still there, James. Hit your first one.
I'll take an H.
2 H's, up to $400 in the bank. Hit your second letter.
I'll take a K.
1 K, $500 in the bank. Your clues are dancers and bubbles. James, solve the puzzle. Ooh, time ran out. All right, we go on to our next clue. Careful now, this is important. Here it comes. Next clue, 9 letters, and go. C, N, M, G, James.
Champagne.
You're right again, champagne. You got another clue, another $100. Another shot at the puzzle board. Look them over. Remember the stinger's still there. Hit your first letter, James.
I'll take an A.
1 A for $600 in the bank. Hit your second letter.
I'll take an S.
1S, $700 in the bank. Your clues are dancers, bubbles, and champagne. For the 700, James, solve the puzzle.
The Lawrence Welk Show.
You got it. You have it. You pick up $700, and you take the lead at $1,275. Come on back, Dawn and James. We have time for one more puzzle, and this will decide the game, so be careful. Valerie, sit down. And Mike, sit down. The values are still $100. One more puzzle. This would do it. Let's take a look at our first clue. Here it comes. 9 letters and go. Y, K, S, R, D. Yes, Dawn.
Storybook.
You're right. Storybook is right. That's the first clue. You pick up $100. And now let's take a look at our puzzle. Our puzzle has 2 words. 2 little words. All right. Take a look at the board. The lit letters are the letters in play. One of them doesn't belong there. It's the stinger. We'll show our audience right now. Okay, that's the stinger. Our players don't know. Dawn, to the board. Hit your first letter, please.
I'll take an L.
Oh! Right off the bat, you went right to it. That was our stinger. You lose your turn, can't solve the puzzle, and we go on to our second clue. Here it comes, and it has 6 letters. Go. S, E, F, H. Yes, James.
Elfish.
Elfish is right. You got another $100, and you get a chance at the board. 2 letters. Hit your first letter. Look out for the stinger.
I'll take a J.
1 J. Don't have to look out for the stinger. The stinger's gone. Hit your second letter.
I'll take an F.
There's your F. $200 in the puzzle bank. Your clues are storybook and elfish. Solve the puzzle, James.
Jack Flash?
Ooh, not correct. Okay, on we go. Got another clue coming up. Here it is. This clue has 6 letters. 6 letters and go. N, R, W, T. James again.
Winter.
Winter is right. Another $100. Another chance at the board. Hit your first letter, James.
I'll take an R.
1 R up to 300. Hit your second letter.
I'll take a K.
There's another one. You got $400 in the bank. Your clues are storybook, elfish, and winter. Solve the puzzle, James.
Jack Frost.
Frost is right. And you have won the game. Congratulations. Oh. Hey, nice going. Hey, good. He's a good player. You chose the right guy. Nice going, Jim. Jack Flash wasn't right. Jack Frost was. You have $1,875 now, James and Valerie. And in just a moment, you guys are going to have a chance at your first step with our $1 million round. You were in there every time, but not quite fast enough. Mike, good game. Thank you. Thank you, Doug. Did you have fun? That's great. We have some nice parting gifts for you, and you get a copy of the $1 million chance of a lifetime home game. Play it at home. And you play at home with us in just a moment when James and Valerie try for their first step, $1 million. We'll be right back.
Stay tuned as Valerie and James take their first step towards television's richest prize, $1 million.
What are you wearing?
It's Gain.
Isn't that a detergent?
Mm-hmm. You know, this is the blouse that you spilled ketchup on.
But it looks so wonderful.
Followed by hot fudge.
Smells wonderful, too.
I just washed it in Gain. Did a lot for this blouse.
You do a lot for this blouse.
I wonder, is it so clean because it smells so good?
Or maybe it smells so good because it's so clean. Clean-smelling Gain.
There may never be a better time to buy a sports car. Ports are bulging, so Nissan dealers are having their once-a-year port clearance. Now get a bargain on a Pulsar NX. Everything goes by April 1, including the sleek 200SX and the legendary 300ZX. Come pick and choose. Make one great deal. The Nissan port clearance. Sports car buying doesn't get any better than this. See your nearby Nissan dealer early tomorrow.
Welcome back to the $1 million chance of a lifetime. James and Valerie Neal, this is your chance. This is your first step now. Your mom is probably booking the cruise already. You're going to take your mom around the world, is that it?
That's what I'd like to do.
Yeah. Have you done a lot of traveling, or?
Not as much as we'd like.
Well, around the world is about as far as you can go.
Yeah.
Okay. As far as you can go here, of course, is win our $1 million round 3 times, and you win $1 million. Win it now, and a big cash bonus could be yours. First, we're going to ask you to decide which one of these 3 categories you know best. Take a look at the screen, please. Here they come. Trees, that's kind of trees. U.S. generals, and that's last names only of the generals. And male sex symbols, and that, again, is last names only. Look them over. Kinds of trees, U.S. generals, and male sex symbols. Make your choice. Talk it over.
You know quite a few trees. You know a lot about trees. Yeah.
Trees?
You don't know?
No.
Okay.
Well, it's up to you.
What do you, male sex symbols?
It's up to you.
Well,
she's putting it on your shoulder, Jim. What'll it be?
I'll take male sex symbol.
All right, male sex symbol. We'll show you the last names of 6 guys who are male sex symbols. We'll fill them in 1 letter at a time. The moment you call out the right answer, we'll fill it all in, then go on to the next. Get all 6 within 60 seconds. You've taken your first step towards winning $1 million. Are you ready? Good luck. All right, start to the booth, please. Valerie and James, start thinking of all those male sex symbols. Remember, these are last names only.
Okay.
Can you hear me all right?
Yes, we can.
Okay, now remember, all you have is 60 seconds, so you have to keep it moving. Stand by. Ready, go. E.
Reynolds.
E. L. L. S.
Selig.
That's 1. Next.
Reynolds.
E.
Reynolds.
O. R. D. D.
Red Tap.
That's 2. Next. O.
Reynolds.
A. L. R. A.
Travolta.
That's 3. Next. I. E. R.
Derringer.
T. N. P. S. S.
Springsteen.
That's 4. Next.
Reynolds.
A. O. S. D. O. That was Eastwood. Eastwood, and the final one was Sylvester Stallone, and Reynolds was not up there. Too many letters, Fox. Too long on those. I don't know if trees would have been better or not. But I tell you what, I know you're leaving disappointed, but not empty-handed, I tell you, because in the game, you won $1,875, and that is yours. Congratulations. I hope you had a good time. Thank you. You put up a great fight. It was a great show. Thanks, Valerie. Thanks, James. Come on, we'll say goodbye to everybody. Thanks to all of you for being with us. And be sure to join us next time. We'll meet 2 new couples on their climb toward $1 million. Until then, this is Jim Lang, and this is the $1 million chance of a lifetime. Bye-bye.
Some of our contestants will receive kicks. Kids like them because they're crispy, corny, and fun. Moms like them because they're low in sugar with no added colors, no added flavors. Kicks, kid-tested, mother-approved. Bounty paper towels, the quicker picker-upper. Fast, strong, and absorbent. It's the paper towel that gets spills before they get away. Raisinets and goobers are playing everywhere, starring puffed, juicy raisins and great golden peanuts. Both now feature creamy Nestle milk chocolate. And demand the best from Star Bronze. Real wood, the natural tone exterior wood preservative for beautiful wood that lasts. Prolongs life for wood. The $1 million chance of a lifetime is distributed by Warramar Telepictures.
Lost people Things that you find. Things you hunt for.
Donuts. Things are going home.
Crackheads.
Things that kick their legs.
Things that go underground. Things
Things that are flat.
This is the $10,000 pyramid. Today's special guests are Pat Carroll and Tony Randall. And here is your host, Dick Clark.
Hi. Nice to see you this morning. We're glad you're here for the $10,000 pyramid. Meanwhile, back at the game, we've given away, $10,000 this week so far.
Tony did it.
Tony did the deed. Can you honk for two girls in the back row? Enough of this madness. Miss Pat Carroll, come the first of the year, after Christmas, New Year's, you're at work at something new, not new for you, but want to tell us a little bit about it?
The lovely dinner theaters that are catching on like crazy all around the country. They're fascinating, Dick, and I think mostly television viewers are going to them, which is interesting because it's opening up theater to a group of people who, for the most part, have never seen live players before. And so because of that, I think it's an extraordinary new kind of entertainment in our country, and I'm all for it.
We're glad you're going
Anything
to do
that keeps us all working, I'm all for.
Yes, indeed. Say hello to Linda Herman. She is your
We've
partner.
already talked and
Linda, what do you do, please?
I'm a housewife and mother, and I'm also a substitute teacher.
Thank you very much for joining us. You have formidable competition this morning. Mr. Tony Randall is at your side, and he wishes to remind us all about Christmas on the way and something near and dear to your heart. It's round, it has a hole in the middle. Grooves.
A donut?
No.
You mean my album?
Funny you should guess.
The perfect Christmas gift for everyone in the world?
Music, what? The correct title of which is what? Music by The Odd Couple?
The Odd Couple Sings.
We look forward to it. Tony, your partner is Billy Myers, who was here yesterday, went to the pyramid and won $150. And refresh us, please, Billy, your occupation?
I'm trying to start a theater.
Remember,
That's
all right?
my occupation to be.
We'll wish you good luck along with your opponent.
Tell you, she mentioned dinner theaters.
Yeah.
I was several years ago, I was playing The Odd Couple in a dinner theater in Chicago, Drury Lane, run by my friend Tony DeSantis. And it was there that the TV series began.
Wow.
They came to see us play it there and put it on the air.
Good things come from all of this. Back to the situation at hand. I will draw your attention now to the $10,000 winner's circle. That's the object of our game, to get there. And in order to do it, you've got to work your way through this pyramid over here to my right, and up there we have the clingers. What should I do? Mexico, one step removed. It's only money. True Blue and Pat Carroll will get us underway.
I think I will take, so what should I do?
Pat, please describe for Linda people who give advice. These are people who give advice. I should remind you 30 seconds, one at a time on the screen. If you make a mistake, you'll hear the cuckoo bird. That means you've used part of the answer in your description, right? Okay, 30 seconds on people who give advice. Stand by, Linda. Ready? Go.
This is where you go when you drink too much, and it's a group of people...
Alcoholics Anonymous.
Correct. This is the person who reads the stars and does a horoscope for you.
Astrologer.
This is the gentleman who is best known for his book on child care.
Dr. Spock.
This is a person who writes about the theater, the ballet. They write
critic.
newspapers. Right. This is the person who gets you tickets to fly or to go by boat or train.
A travel agent.
This is the lady who is in the newspaper and people
Dear
write.
Abby.
Right. The person who tells you about what...
Okay. Pat and Linda have 6 points. We turn to Tony and Billy now. Tony, what subject are you going to tackle here?
True Blue.
True Blue it is, as soon as I latch on to it here. Describe for Billy these things that contain the word blue. You may use the word blue in your description. Things that contain the word blue, and you can say blue if you like. Ready? Go.
Blue cross, yes. Our seagoing people, a jacket made of a kind of blue that has...
Ocean blue.
What travels on the ocean?
Liner.
No, our sailors are in the...
Go to the next one.
Yes. Famous river, music by Strauss.
Blue Day Nudes.
A person whose pedigree is perfect is
Blue blood.
I'm sorry, gentlemen, the blue blood came in with too much of the qualifying time signal over you. You do not get credit for that. We'll be on to you in the next round at 6-2, and ladies, you're ahead. It's your choice, Linda. Which one?
I'll try Mexico.
Mexico it is. Describe for Pat things associated with Mexico.
Associated with?
You have it. Things associated with Mexico. Ready? Go.
The kind of hat they wear in Mexico is called
sombrero.
Good. In Mexico, they have a type of sport where you go to a big arena and you watch the matador.
Bullfighting.
Good. A hot.
Tamale.
Good. A little tiny dog, a Mexican dog, teeny tiny.
A chihuahua.
Good. It's not a matador, the one that fights
Torero.
the bull. Another word for torero.
Matador, bullfighter.
Let's go to the next one.
Time ran out. Okay. Linda and Pat, Linda, you're a substitute teacher. An interesting thing happens. We have a lot of teachers in our audience today. Teachers invariably say, good.
Yes, I was just going to say thank you, Linda. I'm so thank you.
Billy Myers, you're behind. Pick a subject. Billy selected one step removed. Please describe these things that are removed. Things that are removed. Ready, go.
When you rub your hand on a piece of wood, you get a little thing in there.
Splinter.
You have these taken out when you
Tonsils.
have cold. You find them on the ocean. And they're
Shells.
You put these on your hands to keep them warm.
Gloves. Mittens.
When you're not skinny, you're
Fat.
They take them when they put you in jail.
Fingerprints.
When you spill something here, you have to get it out. It's
Spot. Stain.
Right. You throw it on the thing to keep you warm at night. It's
Cover.
a thing.
Blanket.
Another name.
Blanket.
Well, very well done.
You're kind of good.
Yeah.
You gentlemen have closed the gap.
Well, we got more than two.
It's 10 to 9. Tony?
You know that blue.
Excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt your conversation. Time is short. Please take the screen in front of you. You have to close up now the total gap. It's 10 to 9, and it's your choice of subject.
Which one do you want?
It's only money.
Right.
Describe for your partner, Billy Myers, these things people pay. Things people pay. Ready, go.
For living in your apartment?
Rent.
Yes. For going to school?
Tuition.
When you owe somebody?
Debt.
At a bridge?
Party.
Or a tunnel? You drop it in when you go over a bridge?
Toll.
Yes. In the subway?
Admits token.
Yes. What do you call it?
Fare.
Yes. This is so that you get benefits when you reach 65?
Social Security.
Yes.
Very well done.
We got rolling finally.
Yeah, a little bit.
So they're good. They only get 5. Will be in the time we've had a
It was a good game, wasn't it?
Gentlemen really got their heads together on that, ladies.
Right.
It's 15 to 10. You're trailing by 5 points. Linda, if you get 6 correct answers, 6, you will have won the chance to try for the $10,000. If you get 5, we'll go to a tiebreaker. Pat, please describe these things that cling.
Things that cling.
You have it. Ready? Go.
This is usually on buildings, and it's a green thing that grows.
Ivy moss?
No.
Vines?
Yeah.
Meow! A cat?
Mm-hmm. And these are a honeymoon couple.
Newly married, newlyweds?
Right. This is a thing that flies, small,
stork.
out of caves.
Oh, a bat.
Right. The thing you eat in a jar as a kid.
Peanut butter.
Right. The shirt that the kids. I'm sorry.
Bodysuit.
Next one.
This is what you make with it on the top of a pie with egg white.
A crust.
No, the egg white.
Did I get meringue in? I didn't get.
You're all right. You tied it up. The situation is such, I have the tiebreaker here. I'll explain right after this word. Brief explanation, folks. Billy, Linda, everybody. I'm in such a dither here. I haven't had this happen in a long time. Pat and Tony, I will offer you a choice. Who gets the choice, please? Pat. You may choose either the letter J or the letter N, and these will be words beginning with either. Which do you select?
N, please.
N?
N.
All right, that leaves you, Tony, with the letter J. Get as many as you can. Sudden death, the one with the most points, gets the try at the $10,000. Describe, Pat, these things that begin with the letter N. Ready, go.
What you put in cigarettes. It's tobacco. What is
Nicotine.
right? The stockings that we wear. That
Nylons.
The thing that you are called, your...
Name.
This is the lady who started nursing in England, the Crimean...
Nightingale, Florence Nightingale.
The man who, in Germany, he was in Germany during Hitler's time. He was a...
Monarch?
No, the name of the party.
Oh, Nazi.
Right. This is a little thing that you send to people, fast little letter. Right. This is the man who has all the things going about bad automobiles and bad airplanes.
Okay. Billy and Tony's strategy time is over. The ladies picked up 6 points. They're leading you 21-15. If you have another tie, I've got another tiebreaker. If you get 7 correctly, you'll go back to the winner's circle. Please, Tony, describe things that begin with the letter J. Ready. Go.
Apricot, you put it on your toast.
Jam.
Country, not China, in Asia.
Japan.
Mm-hmm. He rides a horse in a race.
Jockey.
Mm-hmm. This thing.
Jaw.
Yes. The first month of the year.
January.
Yes. A small drink.
Jigger.
Mm-hmm. The 53rd card in the deck.
Jack.
The 53rd card. Go on to the next one.
All right.
Famous singer who died.
Time's up. Tony, excuse me, I've got to hurry. Please take the screen in front of you. Billy, you make the choice. You have the choice of the letter D or the letter K.
D.
D, you will have K. Describe for Tony these things that begin with the letter D. Ready, go.
You throw it at a board.
Dart.
You change colors. You put it in this solution.
Die.
You develop your film in it.
A developer.
You develop a film in a certain place, and it's called a...
Drugstore. Go on.
Next one. You argue, it's called a...
Debate.
You write down stenography, it's called...
Dictation.
Right. It's a certain kind of drink made with rum, and you freeze it.
Daiquiri.
You play a game, it's little black blocks with...
Dominoes.
You got it. Stand by. The score is 27-21. 6 will tie, 7 will win. Describe these things that begin with the letter K. Ready, go.
Your liver and your spleen is also there. It
Kidney.
controls your nerve. Oh, good.
Knock.
Good. She's married to Prince Rainier.
Kelly, Grace Kelly.
Good. A country, Eurasian country. It's not Japan. Things are often made there.
No,
there's
go.
East and West.
King Kong. No, hurry up. Go to the next one.
Something that has all different kinds of colors. You look through it and you see different kinds of colors. Good. A first aid, small little thing, a first aid.
Kit.
Good. The one who wrote the Star Spangled Banner.
That's French Scott Key.
Very good. Yes. Go there. Thank you so much. We'll be right back. Billy, you know the rules of the game. You're allowed only to give a list of the things that fit the subject. Any other kind of clue, any mention of any part of the subject means you give up the chance for the $10,000. You have $150. 1 minute more now to win an extra $10,000. Second try. Good luck. Here's your first subject. Go.
Daiquiri, screwdriver.
Drinks, cocktails, types of...
Sinclair Lewis, Mark Twain.
American authors, novelists.
We'll take it. Go ahead.
This shirt, socks.
Men's apparel, items of clothing.
Material, a plant.
Cotton, things made of cotton.
Yes.
A bull, a deer, an elk.
Kinds of animals, either cloven feet or chew their cud.
Deer, elk,
yes.
Elephant.
Animals whose hides are used.
Next. All right, we got it.
North, south, east, west.
Directions. Points of the compass.
Right. Leaves, drunks.
Things that lie in the gutter.
Right.
Yes, go back.
Elk.
Oh! Tony?
Yeah.
Oh, I should have said horns. I knew horns.
I should have said the devil.
What a time. The post-analysis is always easy. You've picked up $600, Billy.
Oh,
You'll be partnered with Pat in the next round. We'll be back.
Very much.
Back we go with the $10,000 pyramid contestants in a very, very frantic situation there. It was one answer away again. Let me see, Billy, it was $600 you have in pocket now. You're partnered with Pat Carroll. Pat, you ready to go again?
Ready to go.
Tony Randall standing by with Marcia Michaels. Marcia, what do you do?
I'm a youth worker, and I'm on leave of absence right now, and I'm studying acting.
Happy to have you with us. Let's all take a look over here at our 6 subjects up there for your consideration. The one at the top is, that is the question. The autumn leaves, wipeouts, don't get burned, where did everyone go, and count off. Pat Carroll, if you'll do the honors.
I think, where did everyone go? Please, Dick.
Where did everyone go? Okay. Please describe these places where people get lost.
Get lost.
Right. Ready? Go.
The underground here in New York.
Subway.
A place where all the trees are, where children...
Park, Central Park.
The place that we're on, Manhattan Island, is called...
New York City.
Right. It's a thing in London that's all misty, that comes in...
Fog.
The ocean from here to England.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Atlantic.
Oh, I'm sorry, yes. The mountains in Switzerland.
Alps.
Right. The place in Lost Horizon that everybody wants to go to.
Go the next one. That's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Pat, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to distract you. I knew it was wrong, and I either figured the buzzer wasn't ready or what, but you did mention the word ocean.
Yes, I only knew that after you said it.
Okay, it's 4-0 at the moment. Tony Randall, please.
That is the question.
All right. You are going to describe these things from Hamlet. Things from Hamlet. Marcia, stand by. Ready, go.
His rank.
Oh, my God.
He's the king's son. Son of the king is called?
Prince.
Right. The country takes place in? It's one of the 3 Scandinavian countries. Copenhagen's its center.
Denmark.
Yes. This part of a skeleton, you hold it in your hand.
Your head skeleton, the skeletal bones,
What's
head.
it called? What's the round thing called?
Skull!
Yes. The king's wife?
The queen.
Yes.
Okay.
You're nervous. We tried them. We're okay. Calm down.
Marcia, I feel just like you do. If anybody threw Hamlet at me, I'd go right under the table. Compose yourself and won't be that rough next time.
There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamed of in your philosophy.
Thank you and good night. It's 4-4.
Good night, sweet prince.
That flights of angels bear thee to thy
Peace be with thee all. Come back and join me in my game, will you? Billy, pick a subject.
It's autumn. Let's take the autumn leaves.
Autumn leaves it is. As quickly as you can for Pat Carroll. Describe these things that have leaves. Things that have leaves. Ready? Go.
You eat it and it tastes horrible. Papa ate it.
Spinach.
It's something that grows in your windowsill. General name.
Flowers.
Just a general name for flowers.
Pots of flowers, geraniums.
Go to the next one. You put this on your door at Christmas time.
Wreath.
Jack climbed up it.
The beanstalk.
You eat on one.
A table.
It's a certain kind of table because you eat on it.
A dining room table.
Okay.
Did we get the last one?
That's the score. Dining room table, you got it. It's 8-4. Marcia Michaels makes the choice now.
Don't get burned.
Okay. Marcia, you are going to describe for Tony Randall, I beg your pardon, things that are burned or have been burned.
Burned or have been burned.
Correct. Stand by. Ready? Go.
If I take this off, if I take my undergarment off, I'm gonna throw it in the fire. My undergarment's right here.
Yes?
I'm gonna burn it. My undergarment, it holds my breast. It's a breast. If I'm going to get burned because I'm an evil woman and I cast spells.
A witch.
A city in the Midwest where you did that show, The Odd Couple. The men take it and it's leftover food.
Garbage.
Leftover food.
Garbage.
Okay, high score.
Was it garbage?
You've tied it up. It's 8-8. Pat Carroll makes the choice of the last 2 subjects.
Count off.
Count off, did you say?
Count off.
Count
yes,
off.
Please.
Describe these things that are counted or have a count. Things that are counted or have a count. Billy, stand by. Ready? Go.
Baba. Black.
Sheep.
This is what you have in your pockets. Folding.
Money.
The numbers of things at the baseball. The baseball game is composed of 9
Innings.
The whole number of all the people in a country.
Population.
This is what a doctor takes when he has made an incision. He sews.
Stitches.
Right. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Numbers.
When somebody gives you like this over you and goes, and on your head.
Blessings. Scores 14-8. Tony and Marcia, you must get 6 answers to tie up the score. 7 wins the chance at the $10,000 pyramid. Tony will describe for you, Marcia, things that are destructive. Things that are destructive. Ready? Go.
What you throw and it blows up a building.
A bomb.
A small rodent that eats away.
Rat.
An enormous amount of water that it kills.
An ocean.
No,
A wave, a surf.
When the Mississippi comes out of its
A flood.
Yes. What you shoot in your arm and hurts people.
Hypodermic needle. Heroin.
Yes. People who destroy things, kids who write on walls and so forth.
Graffiti writers.
Yeah, what do they call them when they break things down?
Litterers, bombers, mobbers.
We'll go on. A big wind like a tornado.
Oh, valiant try.
Vandal.
Some of our contestants will receive Clairol's 3-way hair setter. Gives your curl more choices: water mist, conditioning mist, or regular sets. Clairol's 3-way hair setter. And Rye Crisp. Enjoy the robust taste of rye and crisp snap cracker. Taste complement for cheese, spreads, and dips. Distinctively Rye Crisp. Okay, back to you, Dick.
Marcia, a gift for you. Billy, tomorrow, the 3rd time in the winner's circle. We'll see you then. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
This program was recorded. Stay tuned now for Gambit next. The $20,000 pyramid. Today's special guests are Loretta Swit and Robert Walden. And now, here is your host, Dick Clark.
Thank you, Bob, very much. Welcome to the $20,000 pyramid. Well, folks, it's a Wednesday, and this is a magic day to give money away, right?
Right.
Sure. Loretta?
Yes.
Where were you Monday and Tuesday? I mean, you were supposed to give away, what, $20,000, $30,000. That was your promise.
So today's the day we're going to do it.
Fair enough. Say hello to Levon Daly. Levon, what do you do, please?
I'm a medical technologist, out of work right now.
Is that unusual? Excuse me for asking, but I thought all you guys were very busy these days.
Well, it's the area I live in, upstate, kind of isolated country.
I wish you much good luck in finding that, and hopefully you'll pick up a little money to tide you over here. We've got a couple of guys over there, not as nice as I am. They're out there to kill. Robert, how are you, sir?
Well, I got analyzed since the other day. I feel much better.
Things that are analyzed. Did you ever get the magic answer?
I knew the answer. I was trying to get him to say the answer.
I never got it.
No, in any case. Tom, what have you got? $500 on your way to $20,000.
Yes.
Gentlemen, please be patient. We'll let the ladies start in a moment. These are the subjects. We have to take a belt to tell the tooth. Notice that. Say hello to H2O, from rags to riches, the prescribed language, and so to bed. And we'll ask Loretta Swit to make the first choice.
To tell the truth, we would like to tell the truth.
You think this has something to do with dentists, teeth, molars?
Do we know?
If I knew what I'd tell you. Let's see. These are things that have teeth. Things that have teeth.
Well, we never.
30 seconds to play around with this thing. The only caution I give you is please don't give a word or a form that's in the answer unless it does not convey the essence of the answer. If it does, the bird yells at you like that. Things that have teeth. Ready? Go.
Okay, not an alligator, but a
crocodile.
And
a zipper.
And you're gonna suck your blood.
A vampire.
Yeah. And when you cut a tree. And Mrs. Majors, Lee's wife.
Farrah Fawcett.
And he always eats carrots.
Bugs Bunny.
Yeah. And this is not a shark, but a silverfish that's got as many teeth.
A dolphin. A barracuda.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Congratulations, ladies. Robert and Tom, you want to get the E-bus and head out here? Wow. Dynamite. Which one would you like?
Say hello to HTO.
HTO?
H2O.
I'll drink to that. Sorry about that. These are things people do in the water. Things people do in the water. Ready? Go.
Lie on their back.
Float.
Make a lot of water
Splash.
go all over the place. Yeah. And then when you're only up to your knees, yeah. You do that.
Backstroke.
Right. And this is called
Crawl.
The breaststroke. Okay. And then tires have them when you're just
Tubes.
paddling. When you're paddling.
You just kind of
call
doggy
it-
sled, doggy paddle.
No. What's on a tire?
A tube.
No. The little
Rubber.
grooves in the tire.
A tread. You tread.
Okay. And this is called
Flash.
things that you do in the water. I didn't know how.
Tread was the thing that did you in there, guys. You're a point behind. Levon?
Take a belt.
Take a belt. Describe these. All right, my dear, that's a $500 bonus possibility if you get 7 out of 7, as you describe these things found on a belt. Things found on a belt. Ready? Go.
These you open a door with this.
A key.
Right. These you put in a gun, you fire
Bullets.
them. And this is holds water if you're on a high
Canteen.
Right. This is a hand. You throw it. You pull a pin and throw it.
Grenade.
Right. And this is how big you are. It's your
Waist
no
measurement,
what
your
you
height,
wear.
your
What
girth,
you wear.
your-
What a woman wears.
No, it's size.
An 8. Right. And these are your first letter of your name. The first letters of
Initial.
Right.
Initial.
And this is when you cut this in you make a little
Knot. Was it a knot?
Yeah. That was me. I just was slow.
Ladies have 13 points, the men have 6. Gentlemen, I don't want to add any troubles to your head, but this is the time to tie it up. Get them all, Tom, and that'll do it. Which one?
Okay, we'll go from rags to riches.
Describe for your partner these things in Cinderella. Things in Cinderella. If they get them all, it'll be tied. Ready? Go.
Okay, the nasty step.
Mother.
Yeah, but her siblings, her
Sisters.
not your brother, but
Sisters.
right. Okay, and this is you wave the magic
Wand.
thing. Yep. Okay, and she put this
Slipper.
on her foot. Yeah, what
Glass
kind of
slipper.
Yep. And they went to the big dance.
Ball.
And 12 o'clock is also called
Midnight.
Yes. And what we said before, the woman who is
Mother.
Yeah, what
Stepmother.
mother? And they lived
Happily ever after.
That's it. That's a good game. 13-13. Levon and Loretta have the choice of the prescribed language and so to bed. Ladies, what
And
will
so
it
to bed.
be? And so to bed. Please tell me now how. This way? Loretta, describe for your partner these things you go to bed with. Things you go to bed with. So far, so good.
You mean so far so bad?
Look, I gotta get my mind straight here. Things you go to bed with. Ready? Go.
What you're wearing.
Pajamas.
No.
Nightwear. Nightgown.
And you have a triple
Headache.
splitting. And Johnny Carson is on
Tonight
the,
Show.
And you take a little just
sip.
you eat something, just a little.
And the snack.
And you read this. It's fiction.
A novel.
And a little belt before you go to bed. Is
A
it called?
cocktail,
No,
a
the
sip.
last thing you take. The
A
last
drink.
drink. Come on in for a
nightcap.
And to make the room smell better and breathe better, you have this
An
machine.
atomizer, a vaporizer.
Yes.
There it is, ladies.
Thank you, that was
Gentlemen, who's going to give the clues here?
I will give.
Robert, I've got to give you a word of caution here. The score is 20-13. You dare not skip any. I'm not playing games here. If you
We need all
inadvertently
seven.
dast not, I'm told, skip any. Because if you inadvertently say that, you lost. So you got to press on and get them all. Please describe these words and expressions that come from the Latin. Words and expressions that come from the Latin, Latin, Latin. Ready? Go.
When you leave, it's a light over a door.
exit.
The month before September. July.
August.
It has 8 sides to it. It is called
a hexagon, octagon.
It's not a warrant, but it's a
summons, subpoena.
Your old school.
Alma mater.
when you put extra words in that not in the script.
There's no consolation to you guys. There's not an exhilaration in your win because everybody was, struggling.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was easy, so I don't feel bad.
No, that was a stinking category. I mean, it took a lot of words to describe all that stuff.
Well, it was
You want to
interesting,
shed just
and you did it
one
well.
copious tear for them? That's it, fellas. That's all you get. Tom, you have $500. We thank you very much. And
Thank
LeVon,
you.
let's go win the big money. LeVon,
Yes?
you got no money
Right.
so far.
Broke.
However, no, I don't. I mean, in terms of our game, no, what am I saying here? Terrible thing to say. You've won no money with us, but in 60 seconds from now, it could be $10,000. Good luck, ladies. Here's your first subject. Go.
The turret, the moat, the drawbridge.
Oh, things in a castle palace.
And, I hope nobody steps on me. Where are the workers and the queen? And
What a bee says, what an ant says.
Anything Midas touched.
Golden
a bracelet.
things. Golden things.
Suddenly last summer, Cleopatra.
Elizabeth Taylor movie.
Good. Your weight, your income tax, time, your weight.
Things you don't tell.
Your
Things
weight.
you tell. Things you...
Go on, please.
Things you conceal.
Milk, water.
Things you drink. Things, liquid things.
A mop.
Things you...
Dirty water.
Things you throw out. Things
Milk.
Come on, don't turn around for a minute. We'll play some of these things out.
Prices. Maybe.
Prices?
Your weight.
waistline
Your weight.
now.
Things you watch.
Prices.
Things...
Sale prices?
Things,
Basement
things that are
prices.
slashed, things that are cut, things that are...
overweight.
Reduced.
Reduced.
That is... Oh, I should have gotten
That's the one that really got you. Turn around and take a look at the rest. We have $250?
Oh,
$250 things in a pail. We'll be back in a moment. Don't run away.
I should have... That was... No, that... I should have gotten that. Things you reduced.
Should have gotten it. Yeah.
Coming up on the $20,000 pyramid, our guests will be Didi Khan, Fred Grandy, who is, what's the name of that guy? He plays Gopher on Love Boat. Sandy Duncan, Robert Mandan, who's from Soap, Elaine Joyce, Dick Cavett. In the meantime, we're delighted to have Loretta Swit and Robert Walden with us. Loretta from MASH, which is seen when?
Monday nights at 9 o'clock.
And half an hour later than that, you'll see this gentleman playing. Was it Rossi, is it?
Yeah, Joe Rossi and the Lou Grant Show. We're on 10 o'clock and 9 Central, I believe.
So, like that's tattooed on your forehead at this moment. We have a new player, Mike Sobolewski. Mike, what's your job?
I'm from life insurance agent from Newcastle, Delaware.
Welcome aboard, sir. We'll start our game with a moment. LeVon, you ready to do battle one more time?
Yes, I am.
Okay, here's the $20,000 pyramid board for this second game. More of the same. He cracks me up, the fall and decline. The cliffhanger is, I can't see whether that's plural or not, doesn't really make a lot of difference. The can and the brush off. And Mike, you and your partner will make the choice, specifically Loretta.
The brush off.
The brush off. Okay, here we go. Please describe these things associated with a brush. Things associated with a brush. Ready? Go.
The man who cuts your hair.
Barber.
And on a teacup, you pick it up by the...
Handle.
And when you
Dandruff.
have... but the other, you brush it off your coat.
Lint.
And someone who's painting. It's called,
artist.
And on the brush, those things that stick up are called
Bristles.
what? And you take paint off with this.
Paint remover, lacquer, thinner.
No.
Turpentine.
Right. And this is what you shine something with. You put a coat of...
Polish. Wax.
No. You on a painting. Sorry, chill out. Couldn't think of any way to make you say it.
Good try, Mike. You got 6 out of 7 in any case. Robert?
The fall and decline.
What'd you think it was?
Thought Rome.
That's what I thought. No way. These are things that can collapse. Things that can collapse.
No.
Stand by. Ready? Go.
Use it in the rain.
Umbrella.
Inside here.
Your lungs.
What holds water back?
A dam.
Okay. It's the exchange where all the
The stock market.
gold is in it, coal is in it.
A mine.
Has 3 legs. A camera sits on
A
it.
tripod.
It's the Roman
Empire.
There it is. One-point lead, 7-6. Mike?
More of the same, please.
Describe for Loretta these things that are copied. Things that are copied.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
Okay, what you use to cook.
A recipe.
Okay. 100 pennies is a...
Dollar.
Okay. Come up and see me sometime.
May West.
Right. Mink and sable are types of...
Fur.
Okay. After school, when a child...
Recess.
After school, when he returns, does his school studies...
Homework.
Right. Okay. Rings
Wristwatch.
and... Rings
Bracelet,
and,
jewelry.
Right. A teenage...
Idol.
Right.
That's it. Good game cooking here. We have 13-7, and Levon, you have a perfect game working. If you can do it again, you'll be on your way to possibly a $1,000 bonus. Which one of these 3 do you want?
We want to try the can.
Okay. Please describe for Robert these things found in a can. Things found in a can.
I was right about that.
Yeah. Thought it was Toulouse-Lautrec. Things found in a can. Ready? Go.
This is Slits or Heineken.
Beer.
And this is Campbell's.
Soup.
Right. These are pinto or pork and...
Beans.
These are little fish and they're in...
Sardines.
And this is an Italian dish. It's little, has meat
Anchovies?
in it. No, little meat pasta inside it. It's stuffed.
Pass.
Pass, okay. And this is, Lysol is a... It cleans...
disinfectant.
Right. And this is...
Okay, it's 13-12. Almost time. That was a good move to skip that one and pick up the point.
Could have been 8 Italian things I was thinking of. And
Yeah. All right, 13-12 is the score. Levon, you and Robert have the choice. If he cracks me up in the cliffhanger, which one do you want?
What do you like?
Cliffhanger?
Cliffhanger.
The cliffhanger. Please now chat it over and decide how you want to play it out. That way? Robert, describe for her these things associated with a crisis. Things associated with a crisis. Ready? Go.
A lot of water coming all
A
over.
flood.
Okay. Not the mayor, but
The governor.
when you hold someone against their will, tie them up and...
You kidnap them.
They are called
a hostage.
They come to the aid and the
Red Cross.
Yeah. It's a television show. It is one word and it is an act.
Emergency.
The state of Arab versus...
Israel.
No. The people there.
So, Levon, that lead may hold up and it may not. We'll see how your opponents fare here. It's 17-13, Loretta. The last one, as he cracks me up, who's going to do what?
I will give.
Mike, describe for the lady, please, these comedy performers. Loretta, you must give us the entire name. Let me see if that, in every case here, no, pass. Give us the entire name. Comedy performers, you must respond with the entire name. Do you understand?
Okay. Yes, I do.
Okay. You need a score of 18 to win the try at the $10,000. Ready? Go.
Okay, he was married to Diane Keaton.
Woody Allen.
Right. Okay, come up and see me sometime.
Mae West.
No, I held my little chickadee.
W.C.
Right.
Field.
Okay. At the center of Hollywood Squares.
Peter Marshall.
No, it's the
Paul
center.
Lynde.
Right, okay. The old slapstick.
Charlie Chaplin.
Right, okay. Welcome Back, Kotter, the star.
Gabe Kaplan.
Okay.
Come up and see me
I gave you a choice. I gave you multiple choice.
There's a happy face. Look at that one. You ever see a great winner or loser? Man looks like he's going to go out and throw himself out a window. What's your problem?
I feel like I'm failing these people. I'm just not sharp today.
Don't feel that way because you played a great game a lot of times. Lavon's won $250.
Okay.
She will meet you in the alley later. No, that wasn't a bad round at all. You ran into a little bad luck. Lavon, thank you so much. Mike, let's go win the big money. We're just discussing the attitude one should have here. It's the borderline case of a little bit of tenseness and a little bit of relaxation so that you're not, psyched out of your mind. How do you feel, all right?
Yeah.
Okay, Mike, good luck to you. For $10,000, here's your first subject. Go.
Milk, eggs, cheese.
Dairy products.
Right. I love hanging on in the Louvre this way, and my
What a
secret
picture.
smile. My
What
secret
Mona Lisa
smile.
says.
Yes, right. Candy, ice cream.
Sweet things.
Ice cream soda.
Confections. Things made
a
with milk.
Valentine's heart.
Things you give to your girlfriend.
Candy.
Go on.
Go on. Marlon Brando. The horse at the Kentucky Derby.
Tough guys.
Ali. Muhammad Ali.
The champion, the winner.
Yeah. Chickens, hens.
Things with
your
feathers.
Your pet. Your baby.
Things you cage. Things in a plate, put things in a pen.
Next, please. That's one of the most difficult ones I've ever seen.
I've got to ask him a question that's on the lips of all America now. How many children do you have, Mike?
I have 2.
2? Yes. In a small cage in the living room there was a perfect answer. Everybody's wanting it. The man over there just shot. Hershey bars.
Chocolates.
Yeah.
Hungry baby. That's right.
Things you feed.
It said a hungry
But
baby.
is that too descriptive?
It's always easy when we get through
chicken,
with it.
a hungry hen, a hungry...
Right. That would have been fine.
Yeah.
Mike, you have $200. The game will continue in a moment. Who? Candy Easter rabbits? Yeah.
Oh, well, I said Valentine's.
Yes, Valentine's Day.
That's the lovely part about this game all tonight. You'll be thinking, hey, we got to run. Where are you? We'll see you the next time.
Today's consolation prizes are introducing exhilarating, vibrant, vital Jovan Sports Sense for him, for her, because life is a contact sport. And a 45-piece dinnerware service from Artisan, durable, attractive, contemporary melamine, a complete indoor-outdoor dinnerware set by Artisan. And Broxident automatic action toothbrush with interchangeable brushes for the entire family. It's a great idea from Squiff. Also, Legs wideband knee-highs, Legs extra wide comfort. Keeps them up comfortably all day. Also available in the money-saving multi-pack. And a selection of books from Fawcett featuring Love in Store, Robert Lee's new bestseller about love and intrigue in a London department store.
Of these boxes will break the $5,750 bank. Is this one of them? Or is it this one? Or this one? We'll find out in a moment in this game of hide and seek as these 9 celebrities: Jimmy Walker, Elaine Boozler, Liz Torres, Robert Hedges, Jan Murray, Barbara Sharma, J.P. Morgan, Wolfman Jack, and Lonnie Shore all join us in playing Break the Bank.
Golly, I gotta tell you, this week is ending all too soon for me. What a great week we're having with these 9 fabulous entertainers, celebrities, and ding-dongs. And now, let's meet our 2 players. Ernie Anderson, would you introduce them, please?
Our current champion, whose winnings total more than $8,300, Peter Pomonis. And his housewife, a mother whose interests are gardening and cooking, Virginia Kurth.
Peter Pomonis, as you may recall, is that champ. He's an Air Force lieutenant colonel. I think you said you had, what, 3 more years before you retired? Or
About 5 more.
About 5 more? Well, now you got $7 grand. Does that help change your thinking in any way?
No, but it's going to come in handy.
Is that right? And Peter was telling me that he was hoping that he could meet Robert Reed, who has played our show a number of times, because he says he has a Brady Bunch of his own. Who do you have in the audience with you today, Peter?
Well, I have my wife and 2 of my 6 children, and we've only been married 7 years, but she had 3 and I had 3 by our first marriages, and we've combined.
Oh, I see. Well, let's go out there in the audience and see where they are. Hold up your hands, gang, so we can see where you are there. All of you. Now, which one is your wife? What's her name, Peter?
Carolyn.
Carolyn, would you stand up, please? There she is. Hi, Carolyn. Good to see you. And what a fine brood you have there. And then Virginia Kurth is a terrific player. She came on the game in the very first game. She won with the first 4 boxes, and I think she won the second game. And we'll get to the game we're in just a moment. But you're also a housewife.
Yes.
And your hubby was with you earlier in the week. Is he with you again today?
Oh, yes.
And his name is Curtis. Where are you, Curtis?
Curtis, no, what you
Curtis, stand up there, Curtis. There he is. Good to see you again. As you can well see, Virginia's doing a beautiful job up here. Now let's get to the business at hand. When we ended our show yesterday, our game was interrupted, and here's what the exposed portion of the board looked like. This is going to take a little while. First of all, Peter has two $100 boxes, and he has 2 $300 boxes, and he has 2 money bags. So we're going to give those right back to you. And Virginia, she has 1 $200, 1 $100, 1 $300, but folks, she has the wild card, as you may notice, and that's what makes it interesting. All right, a right answer wins you the box, a wrong answer and your opponent automatically gets the box. 3 of a kind win, 3 money bags break the bank. Today it's at $5,750. All right, Virginia, you're in control. Wild box, and continue.
Number 17, please.
All right, and may I presume you're looking for another $200
Yes,
box?
you
And
may.
if she finds it, she could win the game, and she did find it. All right, that's for Liz Torres and for Wolfman Jack. And Liz, here we go. According to a recent survey, what is the number 1 fault that husbands find with their wives?
They refuse to jump into quicksand. and they nag. It's nagging.
Wolfman.
Well, actually, I think it's too many headaches. No? They spend too much money shopping.
All right, Virginia, this is for the game. $600 special prize. What is your answer?
I'm going to hope it's nagging.
That's it. You won the game. Yes, indeed. Virginia Kurth does it again. Well, Lieutenant Colonel, we'll have to say goodbye to you, but you've done yourself very proud here. You have the stereo, the range, $7,000 in cash for a grand total of $8,380. Congratulations, Peter. Thank you. All right. Now, Virginia, another game you've won and another prize. Ernie, tell her about it.
Keep in touch with Rubber Ducky on your new Citizens Band radio. Shakespeare powers the Citizens Band with a complete product line. GBS 2500 transceiver, Defender test console and Thunder Twins, a co-phased antenna system. Furnished by Shakespeare.
There you go, Rubber Ducky. All right, Citizens Band radio, Mexican trip to Mexico City, $900 in cash, and onward she goes. And we'll put another $250 in the bank. Next time we'll be playing for $6,000 after this. Virginia Kurth, the current champ, has the trip to Mexico City, Citizens Band radio, $900 in cash for a grand total of $2,010. And now here's our new challenger. Thank you. Ernie Anderson, would you introduce our next player, please?
From the Bronx, New York, a songwriter, Michael Newdow.
See, you Bronxonians are going to take over. Hey, what do you call someone from the Bronx? A Bronxonian? What
Vito.
Michael, what do you call someone from the Bronx?
I don't know. A Bronx.
Call him hey.
A Bronxite.
What
Hey,
part of Bronx you from? A Bronchosaur. From I don't know. I was.
You're from the Bronx, all right.
Yeah, I know.
You don't know nothing.
The Bronx is a little bit north of Zebulon, isn't it?
I think so.
That's what I thought. Okay, and you're a songwriter?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, you know how to play our game, don't you, Michael?
Yes, I do.
Let's get at it then. Would you start us off? Pick a box.
Okay, I just found out 3's my lucky number, so I'll go with that.
When'd you find that out?
Today, I just saw it.
That's good. All right. Let's see, lucky number 3.
I'm an old Bronx.
It's a $100 box. It's for Jan Murray, who's also from the Bronx, and Elaine Whistler, who is someday going to be booked in the Bronx if Jimmy has anything to do with it. All right, Jan, here's your question. What is that?
I hope I give you a good answer. I'd like Jimmy to manage me. I'm looking.
Jan, what is that long thing shaped like a slinky S that's located between Costa Rica and Colombia?
Charo.
Whoa.
The slinky S gave me the clue. How's it? Good, Jim? Good? What? The slinky S, that long-shaped slinky S between Costa Rica
and Colombia.
And Colombia. Oh, well, that's different. That's Panama.
Elaine.
Bronx? Oh, can I have a lift home, by the way?
Sure.
Okay, then it's Nicaragua.
I'll go with Nicaragua.
No, it's Panama.
After war.
And so that goes over to Virginia Kurth, that $100 box.
Let's see if we can find another one under number 8.
All right, you could. It's for Jan and Robert. Could we see box number 8? There it is. Another $100 box. Jan, you are bragging to someone about your 2 Pipkins. What do you have 2 of?
Is this my question or Liz Torrey's?
It's for you.
Oh, I know it ain't JP's because she's got one. Anyway.
One of the best ones.
That's right. Well, why do you think they call it a pipkin for? Anyway, pipkins are jars.
All right. Robert?
No, pipkin is a hybrid of an apple. It's a small apple.
This is Pipkin, P-I-P-K-I-N. What's your answer, Virginia?
I'm going to say jar.
They are jars. They're small earthenware jars that they are. Well, close call there, huh, Virginia?
Yes.
All right, you now have 2 $100 boxes.
Let's see if 7's lucky.
That could be the 3rd, and if it is, you could win the game. $300 special prize. Could we see it's for Liz and for Robert? It's a $200 box. Hey, Liz.
Yes.
According to famous designer Edith Head, a dress should be tight enough to show you're a woman and loose enough to show you're a what?
Available? No, Edith has said a dress should be tight enough to show you're a woman and loose enough to show you're a lady.
Robert Hedges.
Loose enough to show those legs.
Virginia Kurth.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to go with lady.
That's it. Loose enough to show you're a lady. According to Edith Head.
Oh, let's try number 6, please.
Number 6 this time. Looking for another 200 possibly. It's for Jimmy and Robert. She found a $200 box. And Jimmy, here's your question, sir. This high-priced weasel turns white in the wintertime. What is this weasel called?
The police. At times. It all depends on what neighborhood you're in. It's dangerous. No, I know this, of course, being the Black Prince of Darkness. I know. Hey. No, that's a white mink.
Robert Hedges.
Is it ermine? Ermine.
All right, Virginia, what do you think?
I think it's the ermine.
It is the ermine, yeah. Smart lady, all right. 2 2s and 2 1s.
Let's try number 2.
Yeah, you got 2 chances there, haven't you? It could either be a 100 or a 200, and if it's either of those, you could win the game. Could we see box number 2? And, or it could be of Blankaroonie. Michael Newdow.
I'll go with number 1, please.
Number 1 for Michael. For Jimmy and Elaine, can we see box number 1? And there is a money bag. The bank is at $6,000.
No, I'll turn that back.
All right, sir.
I'll go with number 12, please.
Number 12 next. All right, that's for Liz and for Barbara. And there's a wild card. Hey, Michael. A biggie. You have to earn it, however. Here's your question. Liz, what is the most common family name in the United States?
In my neighborhood, it was Rodriguez, but I think Smith.
Barbara Sharma?
No, Jones.
What do you think, Michael?
Oh, boy. I'll go with Smith.
That's it, Smith. Yep.
Number 11, please.
Number 11. What did he find to go along with his wild card? He found a $200 box, and that, of course, could block Virginia. In that category, it's for Jimmy and Barbara. All right, Jimmy. According to the Reader's Digest, you're shopping for perfume. Now, how many different bottles can you sniff before your nose goes numb?
All depends on who it's on. It's, hey, some foxy mama. I would say about 12 or a dozen. 12.
Barbara?
No. 4 or 5.
I'll go with 4 or 5.
That's it, 4 or 5, yeah. And of course, you're blocked in that category.
I'll go with number 9, hope for the block.
Number 9, and hope for whatever to go along with his wild card. All right, could we see box number 9 for JP and Robert? And it's a $100 box. All right. JP, how did Teddy Roosevelt's Rough Riders in the Maine charge up San Juan Hill?
Well, they wanted to ride peacocks, but they changed their minds and rode horses.
I see. Thank you. Robert?
Nah, they ran.
I guess with horses.
Just a second. What did you say?
They ran.
And what did you say?
Horses.
No, they ran. They ran is the answer. So, that $100 box does not automatically go to Virginia because that would result in a win, and you must win the box that you must earn the box you win with. So, Virginia, which one would you like?
Oh, I think I'll try number 9.
All right, number 9. She wants to go for the win, but she must earn it. So, once again, it's for JP and for Robert. All right, JP, how much does the skin weigh in relation to your total body weight?
Okay, I'll be very clear about this. 16%.
Thank you, Robert.
1%.
Virginia, this is for the game. $300 special prize. What is your answer?
JP's been lucky for me. I'll go with 16.
You won the game. Yes, ma'am. Oh, yes. Not just a game, you won another game. Michael Newdow, we have to say goodbye to you, sir. It was very nice meeting you, and hope you enjoyed playing our game. We have very nice gifts for you backstage. Michael Newdow. Hey, Virginia. Wonder what we have for you this time. Let's find out, shall we? What is it, Ern?
Have fun in the sun on your vacation to Scottsdale, Arizona. You'll be staying at Marriott's Camelback Inn for relaxation, entertainment, and recreation. One of the world's finest resorts in the sun-drenched desert of Scottsdale, Arizona. Furnished by Marriott Hotels.
And merrily she rolled along, Virginia Kurt. Grand total, cash and prizes, $2,850. Another $250 goes into our bank since it was not broken. We'll be playing next time for $6,250. We'll see you in just a minute. Current champ has cash and prizes totaling $2,950. And now we're going to meet her new challenger. Ernie, would you do the honors, please?
Formerly an umpire and a janitor, now a psychologist, John Hatton.
Well, I mean, it figures. You know, once you've been an umpire and a janitor, what else is there but being a psychologist?
Right, Tom.
Sure. How did your janitorial duties lead to psychology?
Well, I can clean up rooms. Maybe I can clean up people's heads.
There you go. You like that? That's a good answer. And he's married and has 3 children, and he knows how to play break the bank. So let's get at it. Would you pick a box there, John?
Let's start with 15, Tom.
Number 15, all right, is for Lonnie Shore and Barbara Sharma. Could we see? Oh, there's the money bag. Bank's at $62.50. $6,250.
I think I'll put it back at this point, Tom.
Right. Okay.
And try number 9.
Number 9 for J.P. Morgan and Robert Hedges. And can we see box number 9? Hey, $200 box. J.P., what was the approximate average weight of a medieval suit of armor?
Okay, I'm going to answer this if you promise this is my last question.
I promise.
It's from 30
This might be your last. What do you mean last question?
from 30 to 35 pounds. And now leave me alone, Tom.
All right. Okay. Robert?
I agree with JP. It's 50 to 55 pounds.
All right, John.
I think they were pretty heavy. I'll go with 50 to 55.
That's it, 50 to 55 pounds. You got a $200 box. All right.
Number 4, please.
Number 4 for J.P. Morgan and for Elaine Boozer. Yeah, all right. Yes. All right, J.P., sorry to bother you. Here's your question. Who was the only president while in office who personally faced enemy fire on a battlefield?
That's President Ford every time he goes out. But beside that, okay, this is the second time. Abraham Lincoln.
I was there. James Madison.
Abraham Lincoln.
No, James
I was
Madison,
there.
the
I was
answer.
there.
So that box automatically goes over to Virginia, and Virginia and John each have a $200 box, and we'll take this moment for a few words and come right back. Each of our players has a $200 box. Virginia, the next pick is yours.
Let's see if we can find another 200 under number 8.
Number 8, well, look, it's for Jan and for Robert. Box number 8 is outline. John Hatton.
Number 13, please, Tom.
Number 13 this time for Jan Murray and Barbara Sharma. It's a $300 box. Hey, Jan, after what event does a lamb become a sheep?
I'm so sorry, I didn't hear that.
I said, after what event does a lamb become a sheep?
Oh, after his bar mitzvah. Bar mitzvah is a ranch they have out in Wyoming where they have lambs that become sheep when they're 13 years old. A lamb becomes a sheep on his first birthday.
Barbara Sharma.
After she has a baby.
John.
After she has a baby.
On his first birthday. So that box goes over to Virginia Kurth.
Let's try number 14, please.
Number 14. Looking for either a 200 or a 300. It's for JP and Barbara. Oh, well. Back, John.
Well, I'm playing in luck if I could answer a stupid question.
Tom, yeah, he's not as humble as he sounds. He said stupid question that he can't answer. He didn't, you know, I thought I'd explain that to you, Tom.
Thank you.
Let's try number 7, Tom.
Number 7, all right. For Liz and Robert, can we see box number 7? It's a $100 box. All right, Liz. In a recent interview, President Ford said they have to do it twice as well to get half as much credit. Whom was he referring to?
He was talking about women, and I can verify that.
All
A
right.
comic, a woman, is that a job?
Questions you have to answer.
Oh, women.
Robert?
No, he was talking about his own children.
John?
Women.
Women is right. Yes, sir. After twice as well to get half as much credit. All right. $100 box.
Number 2, please.
All right, number 2. Looking for another 100. Did he find it? It's for Liz and Elaine. Liz Torres, Elaine Boozler. Oh, Blanca Rooney. Boy. And just a second, Virginia, before you take your next pick, you get a little reprieve. Take a breath and figure it out, and we'll be right back, folks. All right, Virginia, you are up next, but we're out of time for today, and we got two good players there, John Hatton, Virginia Kurth, and we'll continue this game when we meet again next week, just exactly where we left off. Before we leave, Barbara Sharma has a new movie out. Tell us about it, hon. What is it?
Oh, it's my first. Norman, is that you? I'm so excited.
Norman, is that you? That's
my
the
first
title?
film.
Well, that's great. And it's in release now, huh? Reluctantly, folks, we have to say goodbye to our 9 performers for this week. Jimmy Walker, thank you, buddy, for a great week. Hurry back. Elaine Boozler's not working. Send all requests to Elaine in care of Jimmy Walker. And Liz Torres, thank you, dog. Good to see you again.
I had a ball.
Thank you. Robert Hedges, welcome back, Cotter. See you later. Jan, much health to you. Get better, okay, buddy? He's got a little back problem, but he's still up and around, and I'm glad we had him here. Barbara Sharma, J.P. Morgan, bye-bye. And Wolfman Jack and Lonnie Shore. Thank you all. Thank you, folks. Have a nice weekend. See you next week. Bye-bye.
Our departing contestants will receive Hanes cotton and polyester comfort blend underwear offers all day under comfort, washing after washing, wearing after wearing. And Rice-A-Roni, the big flavor side dish that's so quick, so easy. Rice-A-Roni, the one you saute and simmer to flavor perfection. Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. Plus, Lipton Make a Better Burger, nutritious soy protein with the Lipton seasoning touch. Makes ground beef go twice as far and tastes better. Make a better burger.
Yes, sir. This is Pass the Buck, episode number 27. Recording date 4/28/78. Take 1. Ladies and gentlemen, these 4 players are about to make instant decisions under pressure. Only the last survivor will win the game and all the money on Pass the Buck with your host, Bill Collins.
With your host,
Thank you, Tyler. Thank you.
How you doing?
Hello.
Thank you. And welcome to Pass the Buck. We invite you to play along with our contestants as they pass the buck and try to stay in the game as long as they can. Hey, how about y'all introduce yourself and tell us how much you won? Beginning with Susan there.
I'm Susan Weisberg from West Nyack, New York. I'm a homemaker, and I've won $5,950.
Good show. Yes, sir? Yes, ma'am? Oh, boy, I'm all right.
My name's Tina Walton. I'm from New York City, and I've won $1,725.
Next.
I'm Roger Gilbert, a medical student from Rochester, New York, and I've won $2,025.
Next.
I'm Georgie Michelle. I restore rare books, and so far I've won nothing.
Susan, Tina, and Roger have all won something, and Georgie's still not a winner. Okay. Well, good luck to all of you. I hope you all remain on the show for a long time. You all do, you know, until one of you hits the Fast Buck jackpot. At that point, the jackpot winner stays and competes against 3 new opponents. Okay, hang on in, because we start the bank at $100. We had $25 for every right answer. And the first round is this. To survive it, you must name something that normally gets reviewed by a newspaper critic. Something that normally gets reviewed by a newspaper critic. We start with $100, $25 for each right answer. Beginning with you this time, Georgie, go ahead.
The Dog Show.
The Dog Show. Exactly. Susan?
Movie.
All right.
A Broadway play.
Roger?
The ballet.
Georgie?
The Book Fair.
The Book Fair. Yes, it does. Susan?
A book.
A book. Book review. Tina?
A restaurant.
Roger?
An art exhibition.
Art exhibition. Georgie?
A television show.
True. Susan?
A concert.
You're doing real well. Tina?
A sports event.
No, reported on but not reviewed. That is not acceptable. Roger, to knock her out of the game, give me one.
Poetry.
Poetry? Okay, not reviewed per se. Georgie, to knock both of them out of the game, can you give me one?
A game show.
A game show. No, duplicate. We already said a television show. Now, Susan, oh, can this be a stroke? to knock them all out of the game and win all the money? Can you give me one?
An actor.
An actor. Yes. Everybody but Susan. Wow. Welcome. I'm glad you all arrived in a group. It saved us bus fare. Susan, come on down here. We're going to give you your crack at winning 5,000 fast bucks. Isn't that something? Yeah. I don't think anything like that ever happened on the first game, where with one fell swoop, as it were, you knocked them all off. With what was that you had them review there?
An actor.
An actor, sure. Actors get reviewed. You kids, Roger, Tina, Georgie, watch what happens. And if Susan doesn't win the 5,000 bucks, you'll be back in the game. Susan, congratulations.
Thank you.
Your chance to win 5,000 fast bucks. You can do it two ways. Win if you reveal all the answers on any line going across, or you win if you reveal at least one answer on every line going up. Now, on the bottom line, we have hidden 4 different names you call your lover. 4 different names a person calls their lover, not you particularly. We don't want, don't tell anything you don't want to. 4 different names you call your lover. I give as an example Sugar. You may be assured it is not up there. Okay, 4 different names you call your lover for $5,000. Go.
Honey, sweetie pie, poopsie, tootsie, cookie, darling, lovey, lover, a baby, sweetie doll, honey,
Boy, I thought you were going to do the whole thing in record time there. Tootsie and Poopsie? Well, you did come up with darling, honey, and baby. The one you needed for the 5,000 bucks is sweet. I think you said like everything else all the way around there. Well, you got the necessary one. You got 3, as a matter of fact. You move on up to the next line, and now you can win the $5,000 by revealing in 15 seconds 3 cheeses. CHEESES. 3 cheeses. Good luck. Go.
cheddar, Swiss, Gruyere, Limburger, Tilsit, Monterey Jack, Colby, Brie, Camembert,
I can't believe in all those you named that you didn't name at least one that was up there. Let's take a look from left to right. One of the cheeses, Parmesan, okay, American, and cottage. Isn't that, I thought sure you'd get one of them. Well, you got up there quickly, and it looks like you're going to leave there just as quickly. You did, however, get 3 right answers. At $100 added to the other money you've won, you get $300 additional dollars. Congratulations on that. Congratulations to all of you. You're still in the game. You're not dead yet, as they tell me. We'll be back to play another game, but right now we have a word for you. Well, we're all back ready to play another round of elimination and give somebody else a crack at 5,000 fast bucks. And let me see, Tina, you have 1,725, Susan 6,600, Roger 2,025, and Georgie, nothing yet for you.
Nothing yet.
You're going to do it. Think positively. I think you'll do it.
Okay, Bill.
Okay, Tina, we're going to start with you this round. To survive this one, you have to name something a doctor normally asks a patient to do in the examining room. Roger has his eyes lit up because he's a medical student. Now we're talking about something a doctor normally asks a patient to do in a, what we would be after. Okay, now Tina, we're going to begin with you. Good luck to all of you. Go ahead, start.
Take your clothes off.
Fun, yes. Roger.
Please turn your head and cough.
Georgie.
Please wiggle your toes.
I like the other one better. Susan.
Open your mouth and say ah.
Open your mouth, certainly. Nina.
Take a deep breath.
Sure. Roger.
Please put your feet up in the stirrups.
Put your feet in the stirrups. I have a feeling you're going to specialize, Roger. Georgie, not to take from your time. Go ahead.
Please cross your legs for the test.
I have a feeling you're not going to specialize. Susan.
Please bend over.
It's neither here nor there. Tina?
Please get on the scale.
I like this. Roger.
Please take this prescription to the drugstore.
Sure. Georgie?
Please arch your chest for an x-ray.
Susan?
Please look into the light so I can examine your eyes.
Tina?
Please don't move while the x-ray machine's on.
Roger.
Please go to the bathroom and fill up this little bottle.
Georgie?
Please give me your arm for blood. Test.
Okay. Susan?
Take a deep breath. Oh, that was said?
That is a duplicate. That had already been done. Tina, to win the game, to knock Susan out of the game, give me one.
Roll up your sleeve and take the shot.
Roll up your sleeve to take a shot. That is acceptance. Come on over here, Susan. Yeah. Sometimes, Susan, as you realize, it's easier to think of them than to remember them, because you have to remember that's how you got caught in a duplication, and that's the way it happens. So we have 3 players left. We have $500 in the bank, and we're starting with you this time, Roger. And to survive this round, you have to give us a 3-letter word with the letter O in the middle, and then spell it correctly. For example, hot, H-O-T, would be done just like 3-letter word with O in the middle, and then spell it correctly. Roger, go ahead.
Top, T-O-P.
T-O-P, good.
Hop, H-O-P.
Okay. Nina?
Hop. H-O-P. I knew I heard it somewhere.
I never saw such a discovery in a reading. You did hear it somewhere before. It was immediately before you. That is a duplicate. Roger, to knock Tina out of the game, can you give me one you haven't heard before?
Rot, R-O-T.
My sentiments exactly, Roger. Over here, Tina. I don't know, Tina, if you don't win, maybe when it's all over, you can do this job, and I'll go over there and work on that. We have 2 players left in the game. We have Georgie and Roger, and this is going to be for the... Hey, Georgie, you're getting close now. Now,
That's
whatever
right.
you do...
I'm not up there now. I'm here.
Yeah, that's right. Haven't seen you over there for a long time at this part
Change.
of the game. Okay, good luck to both of you. We're going to start with you, Georgie. This is the round for the money. We have $575 in the bank. We had $25 for each right answer. To survive this round and get a crack at the $5,000, you have to name something that normally has a guard. Something that normally has a guard.
A guard?
Yeah, G-U-A-R-D. It normally has a guard. Okay, good luck to both of you. Georgie, begin.
A prisoner.
Correct. We have $600 in the bank, Roger.
Bank.
A bank has a guard. Georgie?
A stock brokerage firm.
Stock brokerage firm. Certainly they have guards. Roger?
An armored car.
Sometimes several. Georgie?
A theater for the people to come in.
Theater guard. Roger?
Fort Knox.
I hope so. Georgie?
A movie star.
Unacceptable. I think the word normally, not normally, has a guard. It's an exception when they do have a guard. Roger, to knock her out of the game and win the $725, can you name one?
A sporting event.
Sporting event. Does it have a guard? Yes, it has a guard. Come on over here, Georgie. You get back at it. You win the game, get another chance at the 5,000 fast bucks. Roger, step on down there. We'll give you a chance at trying your luck. But right now, we're going to pause because we have a commercial word for you. $75, is that normal?
Right.
Oh.
Anything you say, though.
What do you mean I have it in the wrong place? Bad. Roger's up there. He's going to try to win some money. And over here we have Susan, Tina, and Georgie watching the proceedings. Good luck to you, Roger. Another chance. You're building up slowly. Now 2,750. 5,000 fast bucks. You know how the game is played. You get ready because on the bottom line we have hidden 4 things you do to water. 4 things you do to water. Like spill it. That idea. Okay. Ready for 5,000 bucks? 15 seconds. Go.
Boil it, freeze it, make soup, make ice cubes, make a drink, make juice. Water your lawn, put it in the radiator of your car. Boil it, make soup. Boil water for a baby. Pass water.
You passed go. Boil it was enough. That keeps you in the game. The other things you do to water that we're interested in are spray it, drink it, and pour it. Yeah, pretty normal things. Okay, you got at least one. You move on up to the next line, and now you're going to get the chance to win $5,000 if you give me 3 famous sights you would see in California. 3 famous sites you'd see in California. Example, the Redwood Forest. It's not there. I give you that as an example. All right, 15 seconds. Go, Roger.
Hollywood movie, the Grauman's Chinese Theater, Yosemite National Park, Universal City, Disneyland. Disneyland, Universal City. San Francisco, the Golden Gate Bridge.
Sensational, Doc. That's pretty good, Roger. Pretty good. Yes, sir. That's all right. Roger Gilbert, our medical student, $2,750 he started with. He's just added $5,000. That's $7,750. And we're talking about the cost of medical school. That's a little more than a year's tuition, huh?
It's about a year and a half.
About a year? That's sensational. And we say thank you and goodbye to Georgie Michelle, our rare book restorer. Thank you. And Tina Walton, $1,725. Susan Weisberg, big money, $6,600. Thanks a lot to all of you for being with us. Right. We are going to be back here with Roger and 3 new opponents, so we'll give him a run for his proverbial money in just a moment. But right now, applause for you. But we have this coming up. So, Roger Gilbert, our medical student, University of Rochester, correct? $7,750. What's the name of that hospital where you learned, by the way?
Strong Memorial Hospital, and hello to everyone in the class of 1980.
Boy, they're going to love you. Everyone, 1980. Okay. Hey, you know what? Would you all kindly introduce yourself and tell us what you do? I like this next one. Yes, go ahead.
My name is Jill Fisher, and I'm lucky to be sitting next to Roger. I'm a registered nurse.
See how nice things work out? Now, if this next fellow is a funeral director, we're in trouble. Patrick, pray tell.
Right. My name's Patrick Stack. I'm with a marketing firm here in Manhattan.
Okay. And next?
My name is Elfie Wormuth, and I'm an administrative assistant at a museum here in New York.
All right. We got everyone introduced. And Roger, we will be starting with you on this one. We have $100 in the bank. Add $25 for each right answer. We're going to play Alphabet Animal Life. Alphabet Animal Life. To survive this round, you have to name a form of animal life in alphabetical order, 1 letter at a time. I will give you the letter of the alphabet, and then you name an animal beginning with that letter. Understand? And you must be a specific animal, not a type. You understand what I mean? Not just a whole breed of animal, as it were. We're going to begin with, and we're going to skip U and X, so don't worry about those when we come to. But we're going to start with Roger, and naturally the first one is A, Roger. An animal beginning with A.
Aardvark.
Aardvark. I'll tell you what, let's put it in a phrase. Like A is an aardvark,
okay,
just for the sake of our timing and everything. All right, Jill, yours is B.
B is for bear.
B is for bear. That's the idea. Patrick.
C is for camel.
C, good. Elfie.
D is for dog.
Back to Roger, and I think it's E.
E is for elephant.
It is indeed. Jill.
F is for fish.
No, it's a type. It's not a specific animal. Patrick, we go back to F. If you can name me a specific animal beginning with F, you will have knocked Jill out of the game.
F is for a feline. No.
Elfie, if you can name me, that is not acceptable. It's a type, you know, it's a broad sense. If you can name me an animal beginning with F, you will have knocked them both out of the game.
Okay, F is for fly.
F is for fly. That's it. Patrick and Jill, come on over here. Right, the others mentioned, I think, fish. That's a broad general term for much of marine life anyway. So we have $250 in the game, and this is going to be for the money, Roger and Elfie. The winner gets the money that's in the bank, and we'll get a crack to go up there and try for the $5,000. Okay, to survive this round, you must ask a question which would prompt the answer Johnny Carson. Ask a question which would prompt the answer Johnny Carson. Start your questions with the words, what TV personality? For example, what TV personality plays the character Karnak? The answer would have to be Johnny Carson, correct. Okay, you start again, Roger, go ahead.
Okay, what TV personality hosts The Tonight Show currently?
Answer would have to be Johnny Carson. Elfie.
What TV personality has had a wife named Joanne and a wife named Joanna?
You're going to say that. You're going to make 2 out of it. Roger.
What TV personality has a band leader named Doc Severinsen?
Very good. Elfie.
What TV band leader has a sidekick named Ed McMahon?
Roger.
What TV personality plays Aunt Blabby?
That's it. Elfie.
What TV personality is from Nebraska?
Not necessarily. Others are from, and other than Johnny Carson. Roger, to knock Elfie out of the game, win the Money in the Bank, $375, and get up there again, can you give me one?
What TV personality plays Art Fern in his Tea Time movie?
That's it. Elfie, come on over here. Roger, you got another crack at it. Come on over here. We'll give you a chance to try for 5,000 additional bucks. But right now, we're going to pause because we have to raise some money so we can give it to Roger. I've been figuring out here with my thermometer, Roger, that thus far you've won a total of $8,025, and you have...
I'll take it.
I don't blame you, and I'll give it to you. It's not mine. Actually, you'll have a chance to go for $5,000 additional. Meantime, Jill and Patrick and Elfie have won nothing yet. Oh, Elfie, let me explain. When you mentioned what TV character comes from Nebraska, not necessarily Johnny Carson, because it could be Dick Cavett. That could elicit that answer. How much time we have? A little time to kill? I'll give you $1. I'll give you $1 to the one who survives this round, because I'm looking for publicity. Beginning with you, Patrick. What TV character that elicits the answer Bill Cullen? I need the publicity.
The TV personality that is absolutely the greatest game show host in the country.
Dick Clark? Well, That's not funny. Okay, you try one, Jill.
The TV personality who is the most handsome.
None out of 2 ain't bad.
You'll give me
Elfie.
The TV personality who's hosted many game shows. Can I mention other names?
Yeah.
Price is Right?
Price is Right. Very good. And you got a yes on that? Elfie?
I
said a dog. Yep.
Oh boy.
These are all singles, so don't anyone with a mask in your pocket or to get it's all single. Elfie, my compliments to you. The last time I did that, I got in trouble. No, we'll see you all again tomorrow. Goodbye from basketball.
Some of our contestants will receive the Presto We-Fry skillet, a big idea in a little package. Roast, fry, grill, stew, make casseroles, and more with the We-Fry skillet from Presto. And the Pilot Ball Liner combines the smooth sturdiness of a ballpoint pen, the ink action of a marker pen, and the elegance of a fountain pen. Plus an assortment of bestsellers from Dell, including The Promise. If you've ever been in love, you always keep The Promise, new from Dell. And Smooth and Silky by Remington, the electric razor for women that shaves as well as a blade. The Remington Smooth and Silky. Stay tuned now for The Price is Right over most of these same CBS stations.
January, February, March, all of them. I would say Valentine, February.
February. Yay! He said the best month is February. Is he still a romantic devil?
Oh my God, we've got 96 years between this marriage, and boy, that's a lot of sex.
Yes, it is. Yes. From Hollywood, it's the all-new Newlywed Game. And let's meet today's unpredictable newlyweds. Couple number 1, Valerie and Dennis Sullivan. Couple number 2, Linda and Joe Lawless. Couple number 3, Kathy and Kirk Dunn. And couple number 4, Felice and Victor Haywood. They're all ready to go, and so is the star of the all-new Newlywed Game, Bob Eubanks.
Thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the all-new Newlywed Game. I just read that a long, long time ago, chicken soup was regarded as an aphrodisiac. Now, I'm sure our couples won't remember that, but we'll see if anyone winds up in the soup when we start our game, and we'll do that when we come back right after these words. So don't go away. And welcome back to the all-new Newlywed Game. The wives have been secluded off stage. It's time for some 5-point questions. So, fellas, we're glad you're here. Here's your first question for 5 points. Tell me now, proportionally speaking, will your wife say you think more things are out of proportion from her neck up, from her neck to her waist, or from her waist down? Do you think more things are out of proportion, Victor?
Neck to her waist.
From her neck to her waist, things are out of proportion. Sorry.
Big.
Yeah, right.
Big.
Yeah. Kirk?
I definitely have to say from the neck up, because we have these long-standing jokes about from high school she was told that she had a nose that looked like Carl Malden. And when we got married, her lips seemed to disappear. And as you notice through the course of this show, you'll probably see her lips slowly disappear. So she's got the nose and the lip problem that would definitely make it from the neck up.
You folks get up close to your TV and watch your lip disappear, all right? Joe?
Well, it would be from the waist down.
From the waist down. Dennis?
I would definitely say from the waist down, because she told me the whole way here not to say on television that from the waist down she's shaped like a pear.
No, we won't say a word. No.
So definitely that.
A pear of what? Oh, just a pear. I see. Next question, gentlemen. Where will your wife say is, without a doubt, the most life-threatening place the two of you ever did, you know what? Kirk, where was it?
Well, that's an easy one. That was in Hawaii on our honeymoon, up at the top of this trail that leads to this 300-foot waterfall, and somehow, not much farther than twisting her arm, I got her to submit to my every desire at this point where, who knows what could have fallen down at any time on top of us. So that's definitely it in Hawaii.
It's going to take 7 cards to write down that answer. Okay. Joe, life-threatening place.
Well, we've never really done it.
I'm awfully sorry. Of course, I'm not as sorry as you are, but I'm sorry.
Probably. I don't know.
Life-threatening.
Life-threatening, the jacuzzi.
In the jacuzzi?
Yeah.
Sucker could have blown up, couldn't
Right.
he? Yeah.
Could have had to take
Dennis.
scuba diving lessons.
Let's see. I told my wife you're going to be asking a question like this. We're just real conservative. So I'm going to have to say a jacuzzi too, because the jacuzzi was kind of in the open in the hotel that we were at our honeymoon.
Yeah.
And
you weren't over at Joe's house, were you?
No.
No, okay. Victor, watch this one, folks. Life-threatening, Victor.
In a car.
Where was the car?
Huh?
Where was the car?
In the park.
Parked where?
Under a tree.
In a car parked under a tree?
Yes.
Okay. Next question, gentlemen. How will your wife say you would complete this sentence? This is you talking. When it comes to infidelity, my wife and I can say for sure that we know of blank number of my married friends and blank number of her married friends who have been straying from the homestead. Joe?
All my friends are infidelity.
Okay, so
I don't know.
blank number, how many?
I'd say 4.
4? You got a lot of friends. And how many of her married friends have been straying from the homestead?
None. She'll say
so
no.
4 is the total then, is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, Dennis?
Okay, infidelity, you're saying that they do it with someone else when they're married? That's what you're saying, right?
Well, that'll work, I guess.
Definitely 0 for me and 0 for her.
0, 0. Mm-hmm. All right, wonderful. Victor?
0, 0.
0, 0.
0, 0.
Kirk?
Well, the Indians that I hang out with, I'd like to believe that she's an optimist and would say 0, but the truth of the matter is I think that it's going to be more in the neighborhood of 4. So I'd say 4 and 0 on her end.
So a total of 4 then, you think?
Yeah. Oh, no, she hangs around with the best types of girls.
Yeah, so 4 on your side and 0 on her.
Exactly.
Hers. All right, fine, gentlemen, thank you very much. We'll be right back to reunite these newlyweds, and we'll see how well their husbands have predicted what their wives will say right after these messages. to the all-new Newlywed Game. Now, gentlemen, we've recorded your predictions on cards. You now have them in front of you. Tell me, girls, proportionally speaking, does your husband think more things are out of proportion from your waist down, from your neck up, or from your neck to your waist? More things out of proportion, Valerie.
Easy, easy, easy.
What is it?
It is from my waist down.
Waist down?
Yes.
You would say more things are out of proportion from your waist down. Yeah.
I work out with weights. I have big old thighs from weights.
Yeah, he says it's shaped like a pear.
Oh, a pear? I have small hips and just big thighs.
He said you're shaped like a pear from
You're
the waist down.
wrong. Oh, excuse me.
Why did you say excuse me?
Because I hit him.
He's your husband. You can do anything you want to him. Thank you.
Thanks, Bob.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bob.
Linda.
Well, there is no, obviously, it is from my waist down.
Waist down. He predicted you would say, he's afraid of you. Look at him duck. From your waist down. Yeah. Kathy.
From my neck up.
Neck. Hold still, Kath. There it goes, folks.
What?
That little sucker disappeared. Did you see it? Kurt predicted you would say it would be from your neck up. Yes. Yeah, he said your lip would disappear right there in front of us. We just watched it.
It's so embarrassing.
It's cute, though. It really is.
Don't get mad about
stuck now?
I told him about your. I told him about your Carl Malden nose too. So.
Thanks.
Sorry.
She's a beautiful woman. Leave her alone.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Police.
It has to be from my waist down.
Waist down. He said more things are out of proportion. You ready for this one? It's from your neck to your waist.
Victor, please! My big old belly and my flat belly.
Yeah, but he was going ba-boom, 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 ba-boom.
He's always saying how big my belly is, and that's from my waist down.
Yeah, he said ba-boom, ba-boom a little higher.
She got some big ones.
Ba-boom, 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 yeah. Just stop it. Next question.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Ladies, where is, without a doubt, the most life-threatening place the two of you ever did? You know what? Linda, the most life-threatening place the two of you ever did. You know what?
I would have to say in my kitchen.
What do you mean in the kitchen?
In your kitchen?
Well,
No.
because,
In your kitchen?
well, we have roommates.
You have roommates.
Yeah, we have roommates, and I was always scared. Oh, that's not what you said?
Where were you in the kitchen?
No, that's not what it.
Oh, on the floor.
On the floor in the kitchen.
What was this?
You forget?
Yeah, I forget. That was. I don't even know when this was. We've never done it in the kitchen.
Yes, we
The
have.
most dangerous thing we ever did it was in a jacuzzi.
Oh.
Yeah, no. I don't want to come to your house for dinner, okay? Kathy.
On a big rock.
On a big rock?
In Lanai, in Hawaii.
All right, he predicted you would say it was definitely on top of the big waterfall in Hawaii. Yeah, that's right. You got it. Police, life-threatening.
We hadn't did it in a life-threatening place.
Well, he had an
Maybe
answer.
The car.
In the car, all right? He predicted you would say it was definitely in the car under a tree. Valerie.
It can only be one thing.
What was that?
On our honeymoon, we used a jacuzzi, and it was. Ooh!
That's okay.
It was in the hotel in Hawaii. With anybody, any of the guests could walk by.
Yeah.
So it has to be the jacuzzi in Hawaii.
Oh, I'm
because
sure
we
it
would have
is.
been kicked
He predicted you
out.
would say it's in the old hotel jacuzzi. Yeah. Last of our questions, ladies. How did your husband complete this sentence? When it comes to infidelity, my wife and I can say for sure that we know of blank number of my married friends and blank number of her married friends who have been straying from the homestead. So, Kathy, how many of his married friends and how many of your married friends do you know have been straying from the homestead?
One
of
his friends and one of my friends.
One and one, all right? He predicted you would say that now 4 of his and none of yours.
I don't
Oh, that's true. Your friends are pretty wild.
Much
Yeah.
worse. Your friends can do no
Police,
wrong.
how many of his?
One.
1 and 1, all right? He
Everybody's-
predicted, top card for me, please. Victor, no, none of his and none of yours. 0 and 0, he said.
Idiot.
She married you?
Yeah, that's right. I sure am an idiot. I can't believe you.
You think I do this for a living? Can you believe that? I'm a father. Valerie.
Well, we each only have one married friend. One was married in January, one was married in February, and they have not had time to cheat. So it should be 0 and 0.
0, 0. All
Did
right.
you know what infidelity? I thought it
means cheating, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
when
I said
I
0,
played
0.
gin rummy, I used infidelity. 0, 0. You got it, sure. Linda.
Well, I don't think he has any married friends, so 0 for him.
0 for him. How many for you?
Well, I know of at least one. So I'll
1.
say
All right.
one.
0 and 1. He predicted you would say the grand total is 4 of his and none of yours. Boy, does he know a lot. We'll be back with the wives to see how well they predict what their husbands will say right after these messages. All right, ladies, now your husbands are secluded off stage. It's time for you to predict what they will say. And remember, each of these questions will now be worth 10 points. And here's our first one. Ladies, comparing your very last whoopee session to a TV news show, will your husband say there were more station breaks, technical difficulties, special bulletins, or editorials? Kathy?
Special bulletins.
Special bulletins. Wow. Linda?
I would have to say, since it's so far apart, it would be station breaks.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not.
Oh. Station breaks, yes.
Yeah, station breaks.
Valerie, station breaks, technical difficulties, special bulletins, or
Special
editorial.
bulletins.
Special bulletins.
Uh-huh.
Ah, wonderful. Felicia?
We haven't did it in so long, I don't know.
Why do they tell me these things?
Station breaks?
Station breaks. Okay, next question, ladies. How will your husband say you would complete this sentence? I guess, in the end, all things balance out. Because my husband has an overdeveloped blank, but an underdeveloped what? Linda, he has an overdeveloped...
I would say he has an overdeveloped ego.
Ego, but an underdeveloped...
Checkbook.
Checkbook. Valerie, he's got an overdeveloped...
Can we talk body here?
Baby, we can talk anything you want to talk.
Okay, he has a wonderful developed fanny.
He's got an overdeveloped bottom,
but his chest is severely underdeveloped.
but severely underdeveloped chest.
Severely
Yes,
underdeveloped.
severely underdeveloped, yes. Right. Felicia.
This one's easy.
Oh, we got this one, huh?
This one's easy.
Overdeveloped.
He has a big behind.
Overdeveloped behind.
Mine.
Yes, but an underdeveloped
Wallet.
wallet.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Kathy?
He has an overdeveloped nose.
And an
and
underdeveloped.
an underdeveloped wallet, checkbook, all
Which
that.
one you want to say?
Checkbook.
Checkbook, okay. 25-point bonus question. Ladies, which of the following materials will your husband say he'd most like to see you dressed in? Silk, satin, lace, or leather? Felicia? Woo.
Lace.
Lace. Kathy?
Silk.
Silk. Linda?
I would have to say silk.
Silk. And Valerie?
Silk.
Silk. Ladies, thank you very much. We'll be back with our husbands to compare answers on the all-new Newlywed Game right after these messages. Return, so have the gentlemen. And now, guys, let's see how well your wives have predicted what you will say. And remember, these questions will now be worth 10 points. And here's our first one. Gentlemen, comparing your very last whoopee session to a TV news show, were there more special bulletins, editorials, station breaks, or technical difficulties? Joe?
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties. She said there were more station breaks.
Wait so long in between that I thought the breaks were appropriate. I just don't, you know.
Well,
what seems to be the problem?
Her. I mean, I'm like I'm a newscaster. And, I just can't.
He likes it a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Too much
motivated,
for me.
circulated, and ventilated, but she just.
I just
there.
needed a rest.
Yeah.
A rest.
A rest.
2-3 years.
Too much rest.
Well, not that long, but just a couple days would be fine.
Oh, I understand. Thank you. Kirk.
I'd have to say, because we do a lot of warming up before our newscast comes on the air, that it's definitely the special bulletins.
Oh,
No question
Film and
about
11.
it.
I see.
Film and
She
11.
said special bulletins. You got it. Oh, good job.
That's a good sign, I guess.
Victor. Look at him smile.
Is it
Special bulletins, editorials, technical difficulties, or station breaks?
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
Kill you!
Station breaks.
When the last time have we done it?
Yeah, Victor.
It's been years. You keep turning me down, and you talking about technical difficulties.
Whose fault is it?
His? How's it my fault? My fault?
Isn't he a romantic devil?
No, not lately. Usually he's always like a maniac, but now he's like a, I don't know, he's dead or something.
Dead, yeah. Dud.
How could you say that?
Dennis.
What was the first one?
Special bulletins, editorial, station breaks, or technical difficulties?
I would say technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties. She said it was more like special bulletins.
Why?
Mom, close your ears.
Maybe we don't want to know. Next question. Gentlemen, how did your wife complete this sentence? She said, I guess in the end all things balance out because my husband has an overdeveloped blank and an underdeveloped what? Kirk, you have an overdeveloped.
That's a tough one.
She had no trouble.
She had no trouble, came up quickly.
Overdeveloped what?
I'd probably have to say an overdeveloped head.
Head, underdeveloped.
Feet.
Feet. She said, card please, that you have an overdeveloped nose and underdeveloped checkbook.
Well.
Yeah. Victor?
Very, very underdeveloped checkbook.
Yeah, that's
Victor? You have an overdeveloped.
She said lips.
Lips. And an underdeveloped.
Can I reverse it?
You can do anything you want. They're yours.
Can I change it?
You got an overdeveloped what, Victor?
Butt.
And an underdeveloped.
Legs.
Legs.
I can kill you!
Yeah, behind and wallet.
You don't be thinking about this stuff.
I mean, you're a guy with romance on your mind. What do you think about
Romance,
that?
please. Let's not sleep in a doghouse.
Yeah. Dennis.
She's constantly telling me that my schnozola is
Overdeveloped
like Jimmy
nose,
Durante.
underdeveloped what?
Chest.
Chest, all right. She said you have an overdeveloped fanny and an underdeveloped chest.
I'm sorry.
So is he. Joe.
She would probably say an overdeveloped nose. Now, she thinks
Overdeveloped nose and underdeveloped
sense of responsibility.
sense of responsibility.
Well,
She
that's both true, but
Yeah.
not what I said.
Ego and checkbook. And we'll be back with the 25-point bonus question to see which couple is going to win our grand prize right after these. All right, gentlemen, here it is, your big 25-point bonus question for 25 points. Gentlemen, which of the following materials would you most like to see your wife dressed in? Satin, silk, leather, or lace? Couple number 2, Joe and Linda with 525 would give you 30. Joe, what do you say?
Silk.
Silk. She said you'd like to see her dressed in silk. Yeah! Couple 4, Victor and Felice with 525 would give you 30. Victor.
Silk.
Silk.
What's silk? What do you have in silk? I have nothing left.
I don't even like lace.
Hey, Victor.
I got that one.
Hey, Victor, chill out, man. Couple number 1, Dennis and Valerie with 1525 to give you 40. Dennis.
Definitely silk.
Silk. She said silk. Yes. Couple number 3, Kirk and Kathy with 2025 to give you 45. Get it right, and you're going to be our winner, Kirk.
I'd have to say silk.
Silk. She said silk. You got it. And Kirk and Kathy, you're our Newlywed Game grand prize winners. And now, Kirk and Kathy, as today's winners of the Newlywed Game, here's the special prize chosen just for you. A sparkling new refrigerator, freezer, and washer dryer.
That's right, Kathy and Kirk. Add shine to your kitchen with a Whirlpool No Frost French door refrigerator with power-saving control switch, porcelain on steel interior, and no fingerprint textured steel doors. And a large capacity automatic washer with water and energy-saving selectors, double-duty agitator, self-cleaning filter, plus a clothes dryer with extra large capacity, custom dry control, and hamper door, all furnished by Whirlpool. Plus, add elegance to your kitchen corner with this beautiful Stylet Solar Strand indoor-outdoor chip-proof, high-style quality dining set with a look, texture, and weight of natural wicker furnished by Stylet, and it's all yours courtesy of the new Newlywed Game.
Congratulations to you. Thanks for being with us, and thank you for being with us, too. I'm Bob Eubanks. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody.
is Chain Reaction, where one word leads to another. With today's special guest stars, Joanna Gleason, Deborah Lee Scott, Robert Mandan, Robert Walden, and the star of Chain Reaction, Mr. Bill Collins.
Thank you. Thank you all. Hello, Joanna. No, thank you, Johnny Gilbert. Welcome to Chain Reaction. It is our pleasure to have all of you with us. And what we got to do before we do anything else is welcome back our current champion, Linda Fitzpatrick, $10,800, playing here with Robert Mandan and Joanna Gleason. Grand team over there. Good team, and you had better watch out for them, Susan. I say Susan Downer. Hello, Susan.
Hi.
What do you do?
I'm an engineering assistant and mother of 4.
That's a pretty busy
Yes.
combination you have going there
A lot
for
of
you.
engineering.
I'm sure you'll enjoy playing our game with Robert Walden and with Deborah Lee Scott. 2 good game players.
Yeah.
We're going to give you a chance now to start it off. We're going to begin with you because you're our challenger, so let's open our game board, please. Oh, you can begin fine, Deborah Lee. Let's see, this chain begins with the word lover, then 6 words. They all relate to each other, and ends up with boss.
That's perfect.
I knew him. 50 points wins the game. You get 1 point for every letter in the word you guess. And if you guess any of those words, there were 2 of them there with plus signs, then you get a double score. All right, ready to start with this team? Deborah Lee Scott, you're up.
You know I have to go under lover.
Oh, yeah, crazy. That word begins with an M.
Lover.
Mm-hmm.
Marriage.
No, it is not marriage. And we go over to Linda's team. And you're up, Joanna.
Only because it's so intriguing. Under lover, please.
Okay, M-I.
Lover. Mister.
No, it is not Mr. Oh, it is intriguing, though. Now we come to Susan Downer. Where do you want to go, Susan?
Lover.
I don't blame you. M-I-S?
Mission.
No. The Lover Mission. It was a fine place down in Old Mexico, as I recall. Linda.
My goodness. Let's try another one with lover.
M-I-S-T?
Lover. Mistake?
That's my favorite. I like that answer, Linda. We've had Mr., Mission, and Mistake thus far. They get better all the time. Look down there at Bob Walden. Yes, Bob?
Mistress.
You didn't even need a letter. You were going to get one. Mistress is absolutely right. You didn't need a letter. What did you say, Deborah Lee?
There's a lot of them.
No, I go see foreign movies.
Yeah. Deborah Lee, I don't know if you heard, says he has a lot of them. Nonetheless, it stays with your team. You have 8 points, and you're up, Deborah Lee.
All right, I'll take a letter under mistress, please.
Okay. If you love mistress, this one begins with A.
Mistress.
Uh-huh.
That begins with A.
4 of the best ahs I've heard in a long time. Robert Mandan.
Why am I up?
I don't know, because your light's on, that's
Hey,
why.
well, that's reason enough. I'll take one under mistress, please.
You get an AF. It's double score, too.
Africa.
Time.
Africa. Did you
That's where most of them
in
come from.
Africa?
I had a black mistress
The
once.
buzzer came too soon. We're learning more. We're learning more than we care to know here today. Welcome back to the show, Susan. Good to see you. Where do you want your letter?
Under mistress.
Good. AFF. Affair is right, Susan. You're on the board. Pick up another 12 points. Double score. You have 20 points now, and Bob, what do you want?
I'll just carry on with this whole sleazy routine. Under affair.
All right, you get a word starting with the letter W.
W. Woman.
Woman? No. And over to this side, Joanna Gleason.
Under affair, please.
W-E.
How about a wedding?
Wedding is
Make it
right,
legitimate.
Joanna. Yeah. It finally cleared up, didn't it? Linda?
Oh, I'm almost afraid, but let's try one with wedding.
All right. Begins with R.
Ring.
No, it was a heck of an answer, not the right one. Deborah Lee.
I'll take one under wedding, please.
R-E.
Oh, he's gonna.
I don't get it.
I know nothing about weddings.
Well handled, Deborah Lee.
Nor
And
do
who's
I
up?
want to.
Robert Mandan's up.
I'll tell you.
Under wedding.
R-E-C, Robert.
Reception.
Yes, Robert, you're right. You're on there with an additional, well, you're up to 16. 16 for Linda's team. Susan's team has 20. And you're up, Joanna.
I don't like either of them.
No, they...
Can I have one under reception?
Sure, that's a double score one, and it starts with the letter D.
Reception. Delegate.
Time is up, and it's over to Susan again. Double.
Under reception.
That's a double score word. D-E.
Oh, can I have...
Delight. No.
Delight, no. And back over to Linda's team, and Linda's up herself with 16 points, yes?
Let's have one with reception, please.
D-E-S.
Desk.
Yes, double score. 32 points.
Give me my
Desk
letter.
was, yes, all right, you're up there, Robert.
Give me my letter.
You want it between desk and boss. It relates to both words and starts with the letter O.
Boss.
24 is the score.
Oh, my God.
Okay, now you get, automatically, Bob, you get another letter. It relates to desk and the boss and begins with O-F.
I hope it's office.
It is office, Bob. And you have scored for your team. The score, 26 for Susan, 24 for Linda, and we'll be back with our next board right after you watch these words in English.
Looking for...
Our champion Linda has 24 points. Susan Downer, our challenger, has 26, and her team is up. So let's go on to our next chain. This one begins with the word John. There are 6 words all relating to each other. Ends with the word shh, as in quiet, please, I would imagine. Deborah Lee, you begin.
Boy. I'll go under John.
Oh, all right. Starts with the letter D.
Denver.
Denver is right. You add 6. That's it.
One of my favorites.
Pretty good. Susan, your team has 32. You need 50 for a win.
A letter with Denver.
That's a double score word that starts with C.
Colorado?
No, good thinking, not the right answer. Joanna Gleason.
They trick you. Under Denver.
C-I.
Denver. City.
City is correct, Joanna. It's a double score word. It's tied. 32 points apiece. Linda.
I don't know. I think I'm going to try one with shh.
Okay, down the bottom, the word there relating shh begins with L.
How about listen?
No, good though, but well, I won't say anything more. I don't want to give anything away. Bob Walden.
I'll try library.
Do you want a letter?
Oh, I was going to go L.
And you were going to say library after you got it?
Yeah, that's what I
what
forgot
would
the
have come
rules.
up? It would have been L-I, and the answer would have been library, so there's no reason in the world why we can't take it. You're right. It's all right. I'll try to remind you. You didn't. It pays to wait for your letter, but both times you've succeeded. So
He's been lucky.
He has been indeed.
It.
Do you get extra points for not waiting?
Later after the show, you get 1 or 2 points or pointer. You have 39 points. This team, Deborah Lee.
I'll go above library, please.
Okay, word begins with S.
Boy, that comes out of my mouth a lot.
It does.
Library.
Good. You are the best ummer I've ever met. I have never met a better
She's
ummer
also
than
a good
you.
author, too.
Oh, she is indeed. Robert?
Above library.
S-H.
Shed.
Okay, 32 to 39, and Susan is up to play for herself.
Okay, a letter with library.
Don't blame you. S-H.
Shelf.
Shelf is right. 5 more points. Shelf is right. You have 44 points. You're only 6 away from a win, and you have it, Bob. Where do you want it?
I'm going to go to city, under city.
Okay, the word under the city begins with H.
City, headquarters.
No, it is not headquarters. 44 for this team. It comes over to Linda's team, who has 32, and who's up? Joanna's up.
Under city.
All right, the word is H-A.
Hall.
I wonder how you got that. Right, you got it. I'll explain when I said I wonder how you got it. It is your maiden name.
Yes.
Monty Hall, indeed, being your father.
Oh, yeah.
He's also mine.
Yeah.
Don't tell him I said that.
won't say that.
Linda, you have 36, and there's 1 left. It's a double score word relating to hall and relating to shelf and beginning with a C.
Oh, closet.
Closet is the right answer. Right on the buzzer. 48 points. Just as time expired, the score is 48 to 44, and we'll go on to our next chain quickly if we can and see where this one begins. We'll pick up our game right here. This one begins with the word cash. There are 6 words in between. It ends with the word cream. You have 48 points. It stays with your team. So Robert Mandan, not to put the pressure on, you could win it for Linda. No.
All right, I'm going to go above cream.
Down on the bottom, above cream, the word starts with S.
Sour.
You have won the game. That was an interesting and fun game. Now let me now, for the folks at home, just in case they're curious, finish that board. Cash led to dough, of course. Dough, you need dough. Need in a massage. Massage oil, oil and vinegar, vinegar sour, and sour cream. Susan, you gave it a good try. Thank you. We have some nice gifts for you. Thank you for being here. Okay, you're going to get a chance right now, Linda, to win $10,000 in 90 seconds. So go on down about it. We'll tell you about it right after this word of interest for you. We're back with Linda Fitzpatrick, who has been doing a whale of a job since she's been brought back here. Thus far, $10,800, and now you're going to get a chance to win $10,000 additional. Now, the answers that appear on our Celebrity's Secret screen will not be seen by Linda. She will have to guess those answers from the questions you two construct by adding a word at a time. Linda, we start you with $100. That's just for starters. We add $100 for every correct answer till you reach $900, and then your next answer worth $10,000. This sound means that one of you used more than one word at a time, or you've formed an unacceptable English question. Get ready. Wait till I say go. Who's beginning? Okay, Robert, you have 90 seconds. Here's your first answer. Ready, go.
What
Has
wheels
and
runs
on
a
track. Train.
200.
What
Holiday.
is
in
November?
Thanksgiving.
300.
What
Do
you
catch
fish?
in a net.
400.
What
Celebration.
do
Sexy
Romans
attend. An orgy.
500. Good.
who
Were
the
4
English
singers.
go on
The McGuire sisters.
what you
Pay
when
your
divorce
is
final
alimony.
600.
who
Danced
with
Ginger
Rogers?
Fred Astaire.
700.
What
Does
a
football
player
score points.
Go on.
who
Men's
You better go on. I think you...
clothes
a tailor.
what
Do
800.
you
read
at
a
movie
that
translates
for
you
subtitles.
Good. 900. One more.
how
Many
people
are
the
Kingstons. 3
You have... No.
what
does
a
king
live
in castle.
I have to explain. I almost took the necessary time there. I was waiting so for trio. I heard 3, and I started yelling, "You have," and that took a little time. Fortunately, you got that half second or so back that I took from you. So you got it with the castle. You did, and I just want you to know that the 4 English singers are not the McGuire sisters. The Beatles. A group of whom you might have heard. You have now won. Are you ready, Linda? $20,800, and you're going to have a chance to win another $10,000 when you play against another contestant. But right now, we have a word for you. Welcome back, boys. We have been having exciting games. Linda Fitzpatrick, I just talked to our godfather here, Bob Stewart, who does something around the show. I don't know what. He fills some function. And Bob told me that you got that last one for your last $10,000 with 0 seconds left. Had you breathed in instead of breathing out, you wouldn't have had it. But you have $20,800 going to play another game against Ken Grossbart or Grossbart?
Grossbart.
Welcome, Ken. You're an attorney?
Yes, I am.
Any particular type of law? Or?
Well, I seem to like criminal law right now, but I dabble in everything.
If you like criminal law, you have the perfect two partners. There they are on either side of you. Robert and Bob.
I'm a criminal. He's a reporter.
Okay. You know how to play our game. 50 points wins the game. Let's move on to the first chain. This one begins with the word world. There are 6 relating words, and it ends with the word wriggle. Okay. Robert Mandan, you start.
Above wriggle.
Above wriggle, you got a word beginning with W.
Worm.
Worm is right. You have 4 points to start. That's the way it works, Ken.
I'll take one above worm.
Ken, sticking with the worm angle, you get an H. It's a double score word.
How about hook?
Hook is right. Double score for you. You're up to 12. You're on a run. Bob.
I gotta stay with this progression. I'll take a word above hook.
The word starts with the letter B.
Bail.
No, it is not. Bail. And we go over to Linda's team, and Joanna Gleason's up.
That's me. Above hook, please.
B-R.
Oh, it's not what I thought it was. Break.
No.
Right.
And we come over to this team, and who's up? Robert Mandan is up. Where do you want a letter?
Above hook.
We can't give you a letter with that one. Now, that means that there's only one more letter in the word. Audience is beginning.
I can't believe it.
Oh, easy
Not
for
another
you.
Time, if nothing else, is up. Linda, where do you want a letter?
Above hook, please.
You can't have one. That means
I'll take it. Bra.
bra is it. There you are, Robert.
How are we supposed to know about
I
that?
don't know.
How are we supposed to know?
Imagine those men
It's
wouldn't
been
be
so
up.
long since I've unhooked a bra.
Yeah. Do you realize a bra got them 3 points? Think of that. You're up, Deborah Lee.
Okay, above bra.
Above bra, it's a double score. And starts with the word P.
Okay, I don't, oh, Playtex.
I don't know the rules, so I won't. Ken.
I'll go above bra also.
Oh, I don't blame you, Ken. P-A.
Padded.
Padded is a form of.
Pad.
No, nope. We move over to this team now. It is not padded, and you're up, Joanna.
Well, above bra.
P-A-D, double score.
Padding.
Padding is right, and that's a double score. That gets your team. Ahead, 17 points.
Best recorded up.
Yeah. Oh, Linda.
Sorry.
I don't know. How about one above padding?
Okay, it starts with the letter S.
Padding. Stuffing?
No, and we come over to this team, and Bob's up. Bob Walker from Lou Grant.
I'll take a letter above padding.
S-H. Bob.
Shoulder.
Shoulder is the right answer. We take shoulder, and I'll take more points for you. Score, 17 for Linda's team, 20 for Ken's team. There's only one word left. Now, Bob, or Robert, in this case, it relates to world, it relates to shoulder, and it starts with the letter A.
Atlas.
Atlas is the right answer. 4 more points. The score at this point, 25 over here, 17 over there, and you see the whole thing goes right there easily from world to wriggle. We'll be back in just a moment, but right now we thought you might like to watch this. We certainly would appreciate it if you would. Kids. Before we go, thank you. Before we go, I'd like to talked to Bob Walden, Robert Walden from Lou Grant. I understand, Robert, you're doing some interesting things that actually relate to your role there. Is that so?
Yeah, I started doing research, writing an article, and since then I've had about 8 published articles in magazines, Washington Post, New York Magazine.
Very interesting.
Yeah, various papers around the country.
You really took your role seriously, and now you're a serious writer.
Yeah, they keep telling me, go ahead, I dare you to do it again, and I keep trying.
That's the Stanislavski system, I think. Thank you. Oh, whatever. Thank you, Bob and Robert. And Linda, you'll be back again tomorrow, as will Ken. We hope you'll be back to join us here on Chain Reaction. We will wait with bated breath, or whatever else we can put a worm on. Goodbye.
Game Show Network is truly interactive. Visit us and play along at our website.
Some of our contestants will receive Skyway's newest luggage for easier handling on stairs, curbs, and tight places. Upright luggage on wheels, outdoor twist fabrics, and colors including rust and blades of blue furnished by Skyway. Liver Snaps, treats for dogs with real liver. No wonder dogs love them. Liver Snaps, the Colonel's finger-licking good chicken. It's nice to feel so good about a meal. Kentucky Fried Chicken, and the True Test Waffle Baker and Grill from the True Value Hardware stores who combine value and personal service in over 5,000 locations nationwide. From Mr. Coffee, a gift pack featuring America's #1 coffee maker and genuine Mr. Coffee accessories, including an extra decanter and Mr. Coffee filter. The Door Alert by Equity to make your home or apartment house more secure. Sounds a loud alarm and easy to install. And Sunshine California Dates for baking and snacking with inner seal package for lasting freshness. There's something good under the sun. Sun Giant Dates.
Hey, you keep it tuned to Game Show Network, or we come to your house and we...
This is the NBC Television Network.
Every member of our studio audience has written down the last 4 digits of their phone number. If you want to share in thousands of dollars, write down yours, because every day someone at home wins on... And here's the poet laureate of television, Nipsey Russell.
Help a man when he is in trouble. Help him and never complain. Help him and he will remember you when he is in trouble again. All right? Glad you came to your numbers up. It's going to be a terrific day because we got the 5 caps here from UCLA. I want to welcome all of you to your numbers up. This is a show where everyone has a chance at winning, and that includes you at home. Now, to play along, just write down the last 4 digits of your phone number. Cross those digits off as we post them on the board. Cross off all 4, your number's up, and you can become thousands of dollars richer. Speaking of becoming richer, we have already given away over $120,000 just to the home players. One home viewer by the name of Walter Walker won $25,000 just last Friday. Now, that has nothing to do with the trips and the cars and the thousands of dollars won by the players. That's just for those of you at home. We have a rather erudite group here, and I think they will agree that the most cherished possessions in Western civilization are beautiful cars and lovely ladies. We have... The lovely lady is our hostess, whose name is Lee Minnie. Yes, sir. All right. Our champion, Mary, is here, having won, what is it, $39,200 for herself at home viewers. And she's being challenged today by David and Charles. Okay, David, tell us the story of your life in 25 words or less.
I could. My name's David Kravatsnipsey, and I hail from the Athens of America, and I moved out here having lived in 3 states with the initials M in consecutive order.
What do you consider the Athens of America?
Boston, Massachusetts.
Boston, Massachusetts. Yes, the home of MIT, Harvard, etc. Okay, Charles.
Hi, Nipsey. My name is Charles Andrews. I grew up in New Mexico, and I just got married 18 days ago.
Just got married?
Yes.
Well, good luck to you. Many, many happy days together. Don't let that ring you put on her finger wind up in your nose. That's a mean thought. But let me tell you how we play the game. The first player to get 6 diamonds wins the game and a chance at thousands of dollars. And we start you off with 1 diamond each. Mary, you're the returning champion, having won all that money, so let's see what's happening today. You spin that numbers wheel and see whose number comes up.
Okay.
All right. Already trying. Give me a 7. A 7, they said. All right, we have a 3 for David. The wheel gave Mary a 4. Now, Charles, you do the blank. That means in this game that you'll be choosing the phrases that your opponents will have to play. Take a look at these 2 half statements. One says, SOTF was the law. The other says tiara clean. You choose the one that you want David and Mary to play. I'll complete the statement. We'll be off and running. What shall it be?
Okay. SOTF was the law
of nature, according to Charles Darwin. Yes, David.
Survival of the fittest.
Survival of the fittest is right. The man gets a diamond. And we post the number 3. Now, all the lecturing up to these numbers boils down to this. That number 3, if it happens to be in the last 4 digits of your phone number, is a good sign. Cross that off, and if you have more than 1 3, of course, you'll have to wait until we post the second one, because you can only cross off 1 at a time. But follow those numbers at home, and you can win some of this money. All right, David, spin that wheel.
Here goes.
We got numbers, all right. What do we got here? Oh, look. Is this the car? You mean to tell me this is the car? Oh, I didn't even tell you about that. When that little car on our numbers wheel lands under the position of one of those players, that player is then playing for this 1986 Chevy Celebrity. Very simple, Mary. How you can add that beautiful car to all these thousands of dollars you've already won. Just tell us what number is concealed on that question mark on that license plate right there by Lee Minning. Now remember, the 1, the 7, the 5, and the 9 are already out. Choose from the remaining numbers. What do you think that number is and drive that car out of here?
A 6?
A 6, she said. It's no, it's not a 6. Now the 6 is out of contention. If it comes up again, whichever player is so opportune will choose from those remaining numbers. But you still have control of that wheel, so spin those numbers. A 2 and a 3 for Charles and David. So, Mary, you'll make the choice, and here's the new phrase.
GSTQ must be a royal
favorite among songs. Yes,
God
David?
save the Queen.
God save the Queen, and the man gets another diamond. Oh, yeah. He gets a diamond. We post to number 2. A spot right here is a network decision. Just one of those things about the television. We'll be back. Right back after this commercial. So, David, you spin that wheel and let those numbers come up.
Come on.
All right. Charles and Mary. David, you'll make the choice, and here's the new phrase.
TMG is the body.
I think that's...
TMS is the body.
Of water separating Egypt from Europe. Yes.
The Mediterranean Sea.
The Mediterranean Sea, said the man. That's for another diamond. The number 4. Follow us at home. And okay, Charles, you spin the wheel.
Okay, let's get another number. Come on.
Another number, he said. Let's get another number. There the numbers are. We got got a 2 for Charles, a 3 for Mary, and David, you make the choice. Here's a new phrase. Which should they play?
LW, learn to count.
A 1 and a 2. Yes.
Lawrence Welch.
Lawrence Welch, he said, without much conviction. But right, so he's got a 3rd diamond, and we posted number 2. Now, there are 4 numbers already up there. The numbers remain there throughout the playing day. So if any of those numbers is among the last 4 digits of your phone number, look them over and do what you're supposed to do. Okay, Charles, spin that wheel.
All right, let's go again. Come on.
We got a 0 and a 1 for Charles and Mary this time. So, David, again, you'll make the choice. And here's the new phrase.
TR cleaned
up after Jack Klugman and the Odd Couple. Yes?
Tony Randall.
Tony Randall, she said. She is the champion, and she's back in the game with another diamond, and we post the number 1. Okay, spin the wheel, Mary.
Okay.
Come on now, come on. For number 8 and 9 for David and Charles. All right, Mary, you make the choice. Here's the other phrase. Which should they play?
RWAC brought together
James Dean and Natalie Wood in the movies. Yes, David.
Rebel Without a Cause.
Rebel Without a Cause. Hey, watch this man, David. He's getting dangerously ahead now. Got 4 diamonds, and we post the number 8. Okay, Dave, the wheel's in your hands. Spin it.
Come on, numbers. Come on.
A 0 and a 1 for David and Charles. So, Mary, you make the choice this time. Here's the other phrase. Look them over and tell us which to play.
An O is what Bill
Cosby is on his show. David.
Obstetrician.
Obstetrician! Yes. Yeah, my uncle was a consulting physician. That's a doctor brought in to share the blame when somebody goofs. All right, you got a diamond there. That's your 5th diamond, and on this spin, you could possibly win. Did we post the number 0? We did indeed. So all that's not left is for David to spin that wheel.
Come on, lucky number.
You can win it, David, if you get lucky. If you get a number. Does he get a number? Oh, yes, he gets a number. All right, David, this might be your lucky moment. We got a 5 and a 6 for David. Mary, Charles, you make the choice. And here's the new phrase now. What do you say?
HDILT was the question.
Elizabeth Barrett asked Robert Browning.
How do I love thee?
Hey, David didn't even wait to be asked. You win it, David. I was just about to call your name, but you have to answer the question before it was even asked. That's all right. You won the game. Congratulations, and congratulations to our departing champion. She leaves with a happy smile because she is $39,200 into the tank for herself and her home player. You played a good game, too, but the numbers just fell in his favor. So, let me see now. You guys go with Lee Minnie. She's going to take you to where the prizes are. You'll leave with souvenir gifts. And good luck to you, Mary. You were a great champion. Thanks for playing your numbers up. We enjoyed it. David, come over here. Let me talk to you. You won the game now. You got $500, and you get a chance at thousands of dollars more. But first, you got to reach into the drum and select a home view who automatically wins some money just by your pulling his card or her card. I'll open the door. Attaboy. Now just reach over backwards, get a card, and hand it to me. All right. Thank you. We have here Margaret Russell. No relations to yours truly. From right here. Margaret from California. $1,000 is coming your way. And right after this commercial, the champion here is going to try and uncover the 4 numbers on your card. If he does that successfully, he wins $5,000, and you get an additional $1,000. We'll find out right after this commercial. Come back. But you got $500 already. Don't be nervous. We want to know if you can turn that into $5,000.
I hope so.
Here's the way you do it. Take a look above our telephone here. We have 4 blank boxes. And we've hidden in those boxes the 4 numbers from the card that you just drew from that drum. Now, if you uncover all four of those numbers, we pay you $5,000, and your home partner, Margaret Russell, will get an additional $1,000. I think you can do it. You got 60 seconds. When I say go, call out your first number. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, ready? Go!
2.
B.S. sings Born in the USA.
Bruce Springsteen.
Right, and there is a 2.
3.
R.R. played the Meathead.
Rob Reiner.
Right, but no 3.
5.
E is one of the Great Lakes.
Erie.
Right, and there is a 5.
7.
S.K. wrote Carrie and The Shining.
Stephen Knight. 8.
Wrong. 8. G chased mechanical rabbits.
Greyhound.
Right, but no 8.
9.
I sounds cold and is a kind of lettuce.
Iceberg.
Right, but there's no 9.
0.
D.M. is the capital of Iowa.
Des Moines.
Right, there's no 0.
1.
DTM annoys Mr. Wilson.
Dennis the Menace.
Right, and there is a 1.
4.
A was Seward's Folly.
Alaska.
Right, but no 4. A was the snake that bit Cleopatra.
Asp.
Right, and there is a 4. Got you through. $5,000 is yours. Congratulations. You really played that game well. And because you won, we're giving your home partner, Margaret Russell, an additional $1,000. Margaret, that's $2,000 for you. 5 for our champion. We'll be back to give away more money and hopefully a car. We don't know what's going to happen. You just got to come back and see. David Kravitz, and he's won now $7,000 for himself and his home partner, and we're meeting 2 new players, Nate and Gay. Tell us a little bit about yourselves, your last names and things of that. Nate?
I'm Nate Kahn. I live in Encino, and I collect books, records, and movies.
Good. I hope you collect some money here. How about you, Gay?
Hi, Nipsey. I'm Gay Thackeray. I'm from Ohio, and 2 of my favorite sports are golf and tennis.
Good. Well, are we going to play this game now? We're going to get right to it immediately because David has the control in his hand, and when he spends those numbers, something's got to happen. Let it go, David.
Okay, lucky lady. Come on.
All right. Hey, we got a 4 to 5 for Nate and Gay. So, David, you make the choice. Here are the 2 phrases. You make the choice.
Oh, I do. I'm sorry. DD are what the mothers.
And MADD are against. Yes, Nate.
Drunk drivers.
Drunk drivers is right. Hey, give him a diamond in a hurry and quote that number 4. All right. Well, come up here, Sean. Stand right here beside me. Sean is here. He's one of the, what's your fraternity again?
Phi Kappa Sigma.
From what school?
UCLA.
All right, let's see if your numbers up. You got a 4, a 3, an 8, and another 4. So it numbers up. Now, in order to convert that into a trip for 2 to Hawaii, you have someone who would accompany you, haven't you?
Of course I do.
Indeed, indeed. All right. So, which of these players you think is going to win this game?
I'm going to have to go with the defending champion.
All right, then sit behind David. And if David wins this game, you and the traveling companion of your choice go to Hawaii. If other players from the audience come down, they'll pair up with Nate and Gay, and we'll see who makes the trip. At the moment, it's up to you, David, to spin that wheel. Okay. All right. Come on, number. A 0. Well, we got a 0 and a 1 for Nate and Gay. So, David, it's up to you once again. Make the choice. And here's the new phrase. What do you say?
The MS came out
of Detroit and is a style of music. Yes, Nate.
Motown sound.
Motown sound. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Here come other players from our audience. Give him a diamond. Quote that 0. 2 over here. I think we can make room. There's Una and Jake. Let me check and see if your number's up first. Got a 1, a 2, and 2 zeros. Oh, there 2. Yes, your number's up. Hold it 1 second. We have a 1, an 8, and again 2 zeros. They are there. Okay, your numbers are up, but you might have a preference as to which of these players you'd like to support. So I'm going to give you 2 cards to draw, and the one drawing the lowest number, of course, would make the first choice. All right? Choose. Okay, you got a 2, you got a 1. You make the first choice. Which player do you want to back?
I'll go with Nate.
You going with Nate? Okay, sit behind Nate. He's in the lead right now, and you'll have to go with Gabe. We don't know at this point because this game is really just beginning. But Nate, you got a new passenger now, and you got the wheel in your hand. So spin the numbers round. See what happens. Come on, numbers. All right, well, let me see. We got a 3 and a 4 for Nathan David. Gay, you make the choice, and here's the new phrase. What do you think?
GK gave birth
to Princess Caroline of Monaco. Yes, Nate.
Grace Kelly.
Grace Kelly is right. That man now has 4 diamonds. And we close to number 3. From all those numbers that are there and that will remain there throughout the day of playing, check at home and see if the last 4 digits of your phone number are included there. Nate, spin that wheel. Okay. All right. Well, we have a 9 and a 0. And Gay, you'll make the choice again. Here's the new phrase. What do you think?
MR played the juvenile
Andy Hardy. Yes, David.
Mickey Rooney.
Mickey Rooney, you're back in the game, champion. You're back in the game. You get another diamond and we post the 0. If you watch commercials, you'll be wise indeed. They got soap, suds, diapers, whatever you need. Look at this one. We give that time to the maximum purpose. We turn it over to Lee Manning, and she tells us at home how to play this game. Talk to them, Lee.
I love it when you say those things to me. Today's numbers are 324-21-805-4030. And all you have to do is find the last 4 digits of your telephone number anywhere in any combination of our numbers, and you could be eligible for thousands of dollars. So print your name, address, and complete telephone number on a standard-size postcard and send it to us. That's your numbers up. And today's post office box number is 44981 in Panorama City, California. And our zip code is 91412-1681. And every day we draw a card from the bin, and you might get lucky. It could be you. And you know what tomorrow is?
It's Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. I'm glad I'm not a turkey.
Some members of our studio audience have received Bushnell's astronomical telescope. It's one of the finest in the world. Big 910-millimeter objective lens focal length brings heavenly bodies 227 times closer. Furnished by Bushnell. Or Easy Rest reading chair, a new look in comfortable chairs and recline rocks and swivels designed for style and comfort. Furnished by Easy Rest. Or Charm Glow's gas grill for great barbecue flavor. 570 square inch cooking service, twin burners, viewing window, deluxe cart, furnished by Charm Glow. Or a Whirlpool no frost French door refrigerator. Spacious shelf capacity, 5.88 cubic foot bottom freezer, porcelain steel interior, and textured steel no fingerprint doors, furnished by Whirlpool. Some of our contestants will receive Singleton Seafood, delicious frozen shrimp, fresh from the sea. Turns mealtime into a special occasion. Singleton brings the great taste of seafood home. And Sunbeam's extra large Cookmaster fry pan with time temperature control shuts off automatically for worry-free cooking from Sunbeam. And no-nonsense pantyhose with 16-point contouring to make you look and feel terrific. Whatever your fashion, no-nonsense fits, and that's no-nonsense. Nipsey Russell's wardrobe furnished by Botany 500. Lee Manning's wardrobe furnished by Apropos.
Jackpot, baby! From Hollywood, here's the game where knowledge is king and lady luck is queen. It's the Joker's Wild. And now, here's the host of our show, Jack Barry.
last program, found a brand new champion. She won a game and then got into some stiff competition. We're going to find out who wins the game in just a moment as I ask Jay Stewart to reintroduce the champion and the challenger.
Jack, that current champion has winnings a total $3,900 in cash and prizes. She's a homemaker. Meet Janet Clark. And her opponent is a salesman, and his hobbies are photography and collecting useless information. Ira Myers.
Players, welcome back to the Joker's Wild. Janet, on the last program, you won a game, and you had a big, big win, and you won almost $4,000 in cash and prizes. You also told us you had a big event in the family, a blessed event, as they say.
Yes, we have a new little girl.
Well, this should make you a very, very happy lady.
Oh, very happy.
Then you met Ira Myra, who sells ladies' underthings and collects useless information. And Ira, you never did tell us some of the useless things you collect.
Oh, they're not that useless, Jack. I just read things and store them away for the possibility of getting on a game show someday, and it's going to come in handy in about 10 minutes.
Oh, so you're a trivia expert.
Absolutely.
Well, there's a lot of trivia in this game, and when we left the game, the score was as follows. You had 300, and Janet had 400, which means she knows a little more trivia than you do at the moment. Let's refresh your recollection as to the categories we were using. Here they are. Cartoon characters, followed by the Bible, What's My Name, Abe Lincoln, and finally the Beatles. So you're trailing a bit, Ira, but it's your spin, so good luck.
All right, let's get lucky. Let's get lucky.
Abe Lincoln, Joker, and...
All right. Jack, I'll take Abe for 200.
All right, correct answer would bring you to $500. That's all you need to win the game, but please remember that Janet gets a final turn. In 1863, Lincoln issued a historic statement freeing all the slaves in states that were in rebellion. What was the name given to this famous pronouncement?
The Emancipation Proclamation.
Right, for $500. Did you draw a blank for a moment?
For about 2 seconds, I knew it.
Well, you did, and you have $500. That would be enough to win the game, except that Janet gets a spin. Janet, you can get a double in time and a triple or beat 'em. Let's see what you get. The Bible, Joker, and cartoon characters.
I'll take the Bible for 100.
Correct answer here would bring you to $500, and we'd have a tie game. If you miss this question, it's all over, and Ira becomes the new champion. For a tie game, tell me which book of the Old Testament has a name that literally means a beginning.
Genesis?
Right, it's a tie game at $500 apiece. Okay, $500 apiece. It's all tied up, and now we'll keep playing until one of you is clearly the victor. All right, Ira, your spin first.
Okay.
The Beatles, the Bible, and a pair.
Jack, I'd rather go with the Beatles, but I'm going to go with the Bible for 100.
Okay, correct answer brings you to 600. According to the Bible, she was the wife of King David and the mother of Solomon. What was her name?
Bathsheba.
Yes, you have $600. Was that a guess, or you pulled it out of your knowledge of trivia?
Jack, that was absolutely a guess.
Well, it was a good guess. You have 600. Now, you must get a double to time or a triple to beat 'em. Let's see what you get, Janet.
Hope I stay lucky.
The Bible, What's My Name? No, you win, Ira Myers. Congratulations, Ira. You've won $600. In a moment, you get a chance to come over here and spin against the devil. Well, Janet, your luck did run out at the last moment. You didn't get enough of a spin in order to qualify to beat him, but you do go home with that blessed event waiting for you, and a happy husband, I'm sure, with $3,900. Congratulations.
Very much.
We'll be back to Spin Against the Devil right after this.
Brand new limited edition.
Ira Meyer has won a game. If he could win 4 more games, he'd have 5, and that would get him this.
It's a brand new car! Buick's Dramatic Century, the mid-size personal luxury car with a spacious, comfortable interior and classic exterior. The Century from Buick.
Ira, come on over here and face the devil. Well, your knowledge of trivia and collecting useless information has finally paid off. That should be a rewarding thing for you.
Oh, it was wonderful, Joe. I feel bad for Judith because that last question was just pulled out of thin air, you know.
Well, wherever you pulled it out of, that's what the game's all about. It's luck and knowledge and skill, and right now it's the luck part. All you have to do is be lucky and avoid the devil. Get to $1,000 or more. Of course, you can stop anytime you want, but if you do get to 1,000, I'll give you the money plus these gifts.
Ira, we're going to give you fabulous gifts to brighten your days. First, you'll have hours of sunny fun while sailing in your very own sailboat. Snark's Mach 2 sailboat, fast, light, and responsive with a roomy cockpit and enclosed storage compartment. Mach 2, furnished by Snark Products Incorporated. And while you're sailing, face the sun in style with Rive Gauche eyewear, a very spirited, very special, very beautiful collection of contemporary eye fashion. You'll put an elegant face in the sun with Rive Gauche eyewear. And finally, Ira, you'll be enjoying the sun away from home on the beautiful beaches of Barbados. The sun is always shining on this beautiful island in the Caribbean, where you'll have 7 sensational sightseeing days. And while there, you'll stay at Marriott Sam Lord's Castle Resort on the Caribbean island of Barbados. Disco, tennis, swimming, over a mile of beach, duty-free shopping, and a 19th century castle full of old-world antiques, furnished by Marriott Hotels. And Ira, this Sun and Fun package is worth, in cash and prizes, over $3,350.
All you got to do is stay away from the devil, give him a spin.
Okay, Jack, I'm going to go for it.
You have 150, 25, and 100. We can get out in the audience if you're waiting.
That beautiful young lady is my girl of 11 years, and we haven't had honeymoon yet. We must get honeymoon.
Oh, dear. And that's why you want Barbados?
Oh, yeah, we're going for it. We're going to go for it. She's
going.
She's going.
All right. He stands backwards for luck, I think. 100, 50, and 100.
We're going to go for it. We're going to go for it.
This is a backwards player.
Oh, yeah, left-handed.
150, 25. I know what did that. I know what did that. When you mentioned the word left-handed, the devil just...
Left-handed, that's right. I'll shut up next time.
You've heard the stories about the devil and sinister and left-handed. Next time, if you win, however, you come back, we will tell him you're right-handed, and maybe that'll make a difference.
Let's try one more time.
Go back and try again. Let's have a nice hand for a disappointed young man. And here is his next challenger, Jay.
We welcome a receptionist and secretary, Jack. She's from Peoria, Illinois. Meet Jody Carlisle.
Hi, Jody.
Hi, Jack. How are you?
Nice to have you here. What's it like coming from Peoria, Illinois?
Well, unfortunately, everyone asks me where I'm from, and I say, well, Peoria, and they laugh. They think it's a joke. They think Peoria's a joke, and it's not, really. It's a nice town, 150,000 people, and my parents live there, and I liked it, but I left.
And you came out to Los Angeles. Did your dad give you any advice before coming here?
Yeah. He said, Jody said, keep your powder dry.
Were you planning to blow up a building or something?
No, that's his way of saying be careful, of who you associate with and who you meet out here.
Well, you didn't take his advice, obviously. You're here. We're delighted to have you here nonetheless.
Thank you very much.
Jody and Ira, take a look at the categories. Here they are. Categories of fast-forward numbers. I'll explain that when you get to it. Followed by singing groups, big and little, action books, and capital cities. Challenger goes first from Peoria, Illinois, weighing in at 103 pounds, Jody Carlisle.
I wish. Oh, thank you.
Joker, fast-forward numbers, and a triple.
Oh.
Before you make a decision, let me explain about this category. This is our fast-forward category. If you decide to play it, for whatever amount you decide to play it, you may play it as often as you wish and stop whenever you want. Up to you. Do you want to play this category or not?
Yes, sir. I will take fast-forward numbers for 200.
All the way, which means if you would answer 3 questions correctly, you would win the game. Of course, Ira would still get his turn, so it would be up to you to decide how far you want to go. Question number 1 for $200. Tell me, what is the total number of stars and stripes on the United States flag?
13.
No, that is not correct. That is not correct. You'll pick up $200 if you give me the correct answer, Ira.
52.
That's closer, but that ain't right either. 63, stars and stripes. Stars and stripes. Aren't we the tricky ones, though, huh? I said it very clearly. I enunciated stars and stripes. No score, your turn, Ira.
Oh, tricky.
Joker. Fast forward number.
All right, Jack, I'm going to take fast forward for 200.
You have the same opportunity, and because you are in the winner's position, if you could answer 3 questions in a row, you would automatically win the game because Jody wouldn't get another turn. She's had hers. Here we go. For $200, the ancient city of Rome was said to have been built on a certain number of hills. For your first $200, how many?
5.
Nope. And now you can pick up $200, Jody, if you tell me.
3.
You went 2 down. You should have gone 2 up.
Oh, I meant to
7. 7. Score remains nothing to nothing. Your spin, Jody Carlisle.
Okay, let us pray.
Capital Cities, Joker, and singing groups.
Jack, I'll take singing groups for 100, please.
I can understand why your father told you to keep your powder dry. Name the rock and roll singing group that recorded the hit album entitled Rumors and the hit single Over My Head.
Fleetwood Mac.
Correct for $100. Ira?
All right, let's do it.
Action books, a pair, big and little.
Jack, I'm going to take action books for 100.
In this Robert Louis Stevenson novel, young David Balfour is abducted by his uncle to keep him from his rightful inheritance. Name this Stevenson action novel.
David Copperfield?
Nope. $100 if you can tell me, Jody.
I'm sorry.
You're both going to feel silly. His most famous novel, Kidnapped. Kidnapped. Score remains 100-0. Your spin, Jody. Singing group, fast forward numbers, and action books. There it is again, fast forward numbers.
Well, I'm not giving up. I'm going to take fast forward numbers for 50.
I really know why your father said keep your powder dry. In the game of pocket billiards for your first $50, what number is the black ball?
8.
Right, that's $50. Now, Jody, let me tell you, you can stop now with your 150 or go for another 50. But if you miss the next question, you lose the $50 you just won.
Go for it.
Okay?
I will.
He's got courage. In Peoria, that's the way they build them. Lots of courage. The late President John F. Kennedy was involved in an heroic action during World War II when his PT boat was blown up. What was the number of Kennedy's PT boat?
PT 49?
Nope. You'll pick up $50 if you can tell me, Ira.
102.
Nope. What was it, audience? 109. Well, you lose your money and you go back to $100, Jody, and you can pick up nothing, as a matter of fact, Ira.
This is an hour show.
As a matter of fact, I should have given Jody the opportunity to answer that question, and I did not. Correct? Did I give Jody the chance? Did I?
You asked me the question, yes.
Oh, I asked you the question, so neither of you could answer it.
No.
All right, so we're at 100. Whose spin is it now? I've lost track. Ira, your spin. Okay.
This is an hour show.
It isn't. It just seems like it. Capital Cities, action books, singing groups.
Singing groups for $50.
Okay, let us pray again. In 1965, this group had a hit that asked the musical question, do you believe in magic? Complete the name of the group, the Lovin' What?
Spoonful.
Right for $50. For 100 to 50, we'll react right after this.
Credit card. You'll get the free mini boombox and deluxe membership kit. That's 1-800-580-1119.
Some of our departing contestants will receive some of the following. Rally Car Wax from DuPont. It'll take your car from dull to dazzling in minutes. Rally, there's no faster wax on wheels. And Diaperine Baby Washcloths. Moisture-packed towelettes with lanolin and clean and condition baby skin. Keep your baby better than clean with Diaperine. Also, 4 gallons of super scrubbable True Test Easy Care Latex Flat Wall and Trim Finish for walls and woodwork at True Value Hardware stores.
All right, we have a highly unusual game going on here with a score of $100 for Jody and 50 for Ira, and it's your spin, Jody.
Okay.
Singing group, big and little, and a pair.
Big and little for 100, please.
Complete this quote attributed to Theodore Roosevelt, which described his foreign policy. Speak softly and what?
Carry a big stick.
Correct. You have $200. Ira?
Need some big numbers here. Big numbers.
Action book, big and little, and a pair.
Big and Little for 100, Jack.
One little comic strip girl has a boyfriend named Iggy and a girlfriend named Annie McGee. What is the little girl's first name?
Lulu.
Yes, correct. Little Lulu. You go to $150. Your spin. Jody.
Come on, Joker.
Joker, action books, and a triple.
I will take action books for 200, please.
All right. One of the top 10 best-selling books of 1964 was a James Bond thriller written by Ian Fleming. It was entitled You Only What?
Live Twice.
Yes, that's right, for $400. Your spin, Ira.
We need some jokers. We need them. We need them.
Capital Cities, action books.
Jack, I'll go with Capital Cities for 100.
Bangkok is the capital city of a southeastern Asian nation formerly known as Siam. By what name is the country known today?
Thailand.
Right, you have $250. Your spin, Jody Carlisle. Capital Cities, Joker, and fast-forward numbers. Any variety of ways you can play this.
Okay, Jack, I will take... May I take fast-forward numbers for 50? Or, excuse me, for 100. 50, I said.
Well, she has to go for 50.
I asked...
She didn't ask. She said, can she take it for 50? I hadn't answered the question. She changed it to 100. I have to turn to the judges and ask which they are permitted to do.
She has to go for 50, Jack.
She has to go for 50.
Okay,
as you
then
know, the rule is you must go with your first selection, whether it's a category or the amount. And you said 50, and so we'll give you... But, of course, it's fast forward, so you could answer two of them if you like. Okay. Here is your first question for $50. According to medieval literature, there were a certain number of deadly sins. How many?
5.
Oh, you'll pick up $50 if you can tell me, Ira.
7.
That's right. You go to $300. And it's your spin.
Okay, we can do it here. We can do it here. We can do it here.
Clean group, and a triple.
Okay, we'll take singing groups of 200, Jack.
Okay, correct answer would bring you to $500 and give you another win. I point out to you that if you miss this question, and if Jody answers it, she would win the game. Here is the question. Name the rock group that recorded such hits as Reeling in the Years and Ricky Don't Lose That Number. Can't do it. You can win the game with $600 if you know the answer.
Steely Dan.
You win the game. Congratulations, Jody Carlisle. You kept your powder dry and you won $600, and in just a moment you get a chance of spinning against the devil.
I can pay
well,
rent.
Ira, in the... What did you say, Jody?
I'm sorry, I said I can pay my rent now.
Oh, you have not been keeping your powder dry. She's been out in the wet all this time. Well, Ira, I'm very sorry. Your trivia information didn't come in handy at that last moment. Did you recognize the name when you heard it? You did. I'm very sorry. But you don't go home empty-handed. You had $600. Take your wife on that honeymoon, and that's nice to have you here. Okay. Jody Carlisle, come on over here and face the devil.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I really don't deserve it because that was a dumb move for that $50.
Yes, that was. You should have taken the other one for 100. But at any rate, if you can beat the devil now with no dumb moves, you'll win a sailboat and eyewear and a trip to Barbados.
Oh,
of course, plus $1,000, so give him a spin.
Oh, thank you.
25, 25, 50. $100 if you stop now. You don't have to bend this back. You want to stop or go? Anybody in the audience?
No.
All by yourself. What are you going to do? She's going. Girl. 150, 25, 100. Remember now.
I got to pay rent and things and go. I'll go.
Okay. 75, 25, 50.
I'm stopping.
Lady needs the rent, and here it is. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, $525, and the 500 you won, that's rent for a little bit at any rate, $1,125 and more to come right after this word. Well, Jody, I know they're proud of you in Peoria.
I hope so.
And I know you're proud of yourself right here, but we're going to have to ask you to come back to the next program because our time is up for this show.
You bet.
Okay?
You bet.
You'll be back with your $1,125. We'll bring out a new contestant, and perhaps you'll do just as well against him. Until we meet next time on The Joke is Wild, Jack Farr saying thanks for watching, and bye-bye, everybody.
Some of our departing contestants will receive some of the following. Thompson's Water Seal Preserves, protects, waterproofs wood, concrete, masonry, leather, penetrates deep to stop costly moisture damage before it starts. Thompson's waterproofing products. And try mild palm olive dishwashing liquid. Palm olive softens hands while you do dishes and it makes loads of thick, long-lasting suds. Also, great tasting classic pickles are America's favorite. There's a taste and crunch for your family's every craving. Plus, a grease shampoo cleans deep down on the scalp where the greasies begin, so hair stays clean longer. Use a grease shampoo. And Liver-Snaps treats for dogs with real liver. No wonder dogs really love them. Liver-Snaps. Also, 20 Mule Power industrial strength bathroom cleaner. When your bathroom is a disaster, 20 Mule Power gives it the all clear. The Joke is Wild is a Jack Berry and Dan Enright production.
From Hollywood, it's everybody's game of strategy, knowledge, and fun. It's Tic-Tac-Toe! And now, here's our host, Wink Martindale!
Thank you. Hello there. Tom, thank you very much, and welcome to Tic-Tac-Toe. Let's say hello to the champion that was crowned champion on our last show. New champ, here she is.
Our current champion, whose winnings in cash and prizes total $6,400. She's a teacher whose interests include sewing, cooking, and camping. Meet Karen Dreng.
Karen, you are a beautiful vision in your bright blue-red outfit there.
Thank you.
Little blue, little red, little green. You look very pretty. And we welcome you back as our winner now, as our champ, with $6,400 in cash and prizes. Karen, do you have anybody in the audience that's going to help root you on at the big board up here?
Yeah, my dad came back, my sister came back, and my brother-in-law came back.
They're all out there. Hold up your hands, show us they got the front row seat there. 1, 2, and 3. And last time, they helped you tremendously.
Yes,
you
they
won
did.
versus a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
You want to try to make it 2 in a row?
Mm-hmm.
Come on over here.
Okay.
Behind these numbers are various denominations of money. We have a tick, we have a tack, and of course in the center box, the thing we don't talk about, unless we have to reach $1,000 or more, or combine tick and tack, and Charlie O'Donnell's going to tell you what you're going to win. Karen, listen.
Karen, you'll truly enjoy conducting business at home when you have these special gifts. First, Karen, complex business problems will be solved with ease with the help of this efficient home computer. The Texas Instruments home computer for education, home finance, and entertainment. You're not just playing, you're learning with a home computer from Texas Instruments. Then, while you're taking care of business, you won't be interrupted by telephone calls when you turn on this phone answering machine. Sanyo's telephone answering system with a micro-sized remote control automatically records the number of calls, indicates when to listen, and distinguishes old calls from new calls, all within seconds. Next, you'll have ready reference at your fingertips with this set of encyclopedias. World Book's 22-volume encyclopedia, including research guide and index volume. Easy to use, easy to read, and easy to understand from World Book. And finally, Karen, place that answering machine and encyclopedia set on this gift that's also a roll-top desk, worth over $1,300, this fabulous modular furniture. This oak modular shelving system from Marilat uses kitchen cabinets with a roll-top desk for a functional work-study area. Marilat Industries, America's cabinet maker. This home office package is worth in cash and prizes over $3,750.
Stay away from the dragons for good reason. Otherwise, you lose everything. Get the ticket and the tack, and you automatically get everything. We cover them up, move them all around, and we see 9 numbers. Your dad was most proficient, and so was the other 2 members of the group. But where are you going to start this time?
Oh, Kimmy, help me.
Kim, we need some help from you, sweetheart.
4. She says 4.
All right, 4 it is then. Kim says 4 for Karen, and it's worth tag.
Kim? Hi. You want to give me one? Hi says 2.
Hi says 2. We say hi to hi, and hi says 2, and we come up to go with tack, the dragon. Sorry about that. I guess that had to happen, but I'm sorry it did. We were just getting warmed up there, too.
Yeah.
Sorry, hi. Let's take a look at the rest of the board. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Tack you had, that was behind 4. Tick was behind number 8. But you still have, in cash and prizes, Karen, smile a while, $6,400. That's yours. And to play another game with Karen, we need an opponent. We'll find out who that's going to be when we come back in a moment. Karen, our current champion, likes sewing, cooking, and camping. Now let's find out from Charlie O'Donnell what our next opponent likes to do and who it is.
Oh, wait, she's a caterer and a landscaper whose interests include writing and her dog. Meet Lee Reynolds.
Hi, Lee.
Hello.
Charlie says you're a caterer and a landscaper.
That's right.
I hope you don't use the same tools for both jobs.
No.
Tell us a little bit about the catering business, and I'll stop being silly.
Well, I do parties, weddings, bar mitzvahs, all sorts of events, and I also make box lunches for yacht trips and for the outdoor concerts we have here in Southern California.
Somebody needs something to eat, you'll put it together, right?
You better believe it.
Tell us a little bit about the landscaping business.
I made an English flower garden and a vegetable garden terraced for my sister, and a number of people have seen it and have asked me to do it for them, so I'm hoping to turn it into a money-making concern. We shall see.
Certainly hope your business blooms.
Aww.
Now it's time to see if you can't raise a little cabbage right here on Tic Tac and Dough.
Okay.
Lee, take a look at our board. See how you like these subjects. For Karen and Lee, we have physics, comic strips, plain talk. Where are you? The 60s, action films, bodies of water. Seesaw. These questions have a list of correct answers, and both players will alternate giving those answers. That's always a lot of fun to me. Faces. 9 subjects, Karen, and we'll begin as soon as you're ready to select.
Oh, the 60s in the middle.
In the center for the 60s, Karen, this communist leader was removed from office in 1964. He was then replaced by 2 men. One became premier, and the other became general secretary of the Communist Party. First, name the leader who retired in 1964, and then name either of the men who replaced him. Think about that for a few seconds. Karen, communist leader, removed from office. The year was 1964. He was replaced by a couple of men. One was eventually premier, and the other became general secretary of the Communist Party. Name the leader who retired in 64.
Khrushchev?
Yes, Nikita Khrushchev. To put an X in the center box now, name either of the men who replaced him.
Brezhnev?
One was Kosygin, the other was Brezhnev. You're right. Kosygin and Leonid Brezhnev. 60s, we place an X there, and we shuffle the categories around. $300 in the pot. All right, Lee, your first shot. What's it going to be?
Comic strips.
Comic strips she likes. Lee, this comic strip by Mel Lazarus describes the aggravations of a mother caused by her 3 children, Francis, Thomas, and Mary Lou. Name this comic strip for me, and we'll throw an O up on that board.
Oh,
Yes, it's called Mama. Mama, M-O-M-M-A, Mama is that comic strip.
Those are boys. Oh.
Huh? Yeah. You never question me. I'm never wrong.
Okay.
You know that. You'll find that out. We continue by shuffling the categories around. $300 in the pot. All right, Karen.
Oh, let's see. Bodies of water.
Bodies of water it is. The continent of Australia is bordered by 2 of the world's great oceans, Karen. One of those oceans is the Pacific. Name the other.
Indian?
That's correct, the Indian Ocean. That's the body of water we had in mind, and you got it correct. Right on the money. Let's shuffle again. $500 in the pot. Lee?
I better take bodies of water.
For a block, Lee, answer this. The city of Pittsburgh is located where the Allegheny River joins the Monongahela to form another river. That river has the same name as a Midwestern state. For a block, name it.
The Ohio?
That is correct, the Ohio River.
I can't believe it.
Good for a block. Bodies of water. We put an O there. Karen says, yeah, I needed that one. There's no doubt about it. $700 the pot, Karen.
Oh, where are you?
Pardon me?
Where are you?
Just playing a little game here, Karen. World War II has begun, and you're in Rick's Cafe American.
That's Rick's Cafe American.
That's what I said. Did you all hear me say that? World War II has begun, and you are in Rick's Cafe American. Sam is playing as time goes by at the piano. Suddenly, Rick is shocked to see Ilsa, the woman who he loves, walk into the cafe. In what North African city are you, Karen?
Casablanca?
That's correct. I blew my lines. So we put an X there. Let's shuffle the categories around. $900 in the pot. Had a chance to act and blew the lines. What are you going to do? Lee, select.
For a block, comic strips.
Comic strips, this time for a diagonal block, Lee. In 1902, a famous comic strip was introduced which starred this boy and his dog Ty. Although the strip is no longer published, its star is still well known for the popular brand of children's shoes which bears his name. For a block, name him.
Buster Brown?
You're right on. Buster Brown, the Buster Brown shoes. Old comic strip, good for a block. 4 boxes left. Let's move them around and see what we come up with, Karen.
Faces.
Faces it is. And the first thing I'm going to ask you to do, Karen, is look at this picture. This man won a bitter 1983 election to become one of the few black mayors of a major American city. Name the city.
Chicago?
Yes, the man is Harold Washington, mayor of the city of Chicago. Faces. Place an X there. 3 boxes are left. Let's shuffle. Lee?
Oh, physics.
Why do you say it that way, Lee?
Oh, I wish I'd paid attention in high school.
Now you do. All right, you need this for a diagonal block. Lee, in 1911, British physicist Lord Ernest Rutherford correctly described the atom as consisting of negatively charged particles called electrons rotating around a central body. For a block, what is the name given to the central body of the atom?
The nucleus?
That's correct. That's good for the block. Physics, place an O there. And now we're done.
Be here now. I mean,
You paid some attention. That's obvious. Enough attention. Let's shuffle. $1,500 in the pot, Karen.
Faces again.
All right, again, faces. Take a look at this picture. Karen, this famous American artist didn't begin painting until she was 78 years old. But her primitive paintings are world famous. Name her.
Grandma Moses?
That's correct. That's the famous Grandma Moses up there. And we place another X on the board, this time bottom center, faces. And we're down to 1 box. Lee, this one will belong to you, and this is the subject you got to deal with. And wouldn't you know it, would come up to be
my
physics.
karma, physics.
Lee, we have $1,700 in the pot, though. And if you answer this question correctly, that'll give us a tie game, and we'll start all over with 9 new subjects and $1,900. First things first, answer this. The 1956 Nobel Prize in Physics was awarded to 3 Americans for their invention of this tiny device which replaced the vacuum tube. Today, it is a necessary part of portable radios and high-speed computers. For a tie game, name it.
The transistor?
We have a tie game. That fills up the board and gives us, as I mentioned, Lee, if you answered that question correctly, which you did, $1,900. New game, 9 new subjects, and for that second game between Karen and Lee, we'll be back in just a moment.
Some of our departing contestants will receive...
Hello? Hey, for $20,000, how do you say great taste in 4 letters or less? That's it, you win!
Meow makes brand cat food taste so good, cats ask for it by name.
Only Arid has this baby fresh scent in spray and roll-on.
Tough on wetness and odor.
But baby fresh on you.
Try Arid Baby Fresh Spray and Roll-On.
Cheerios! Moms love its low sugar, but kids made Cheerios #1.
Karen Bring and Lee Reynolds are players in this game of tic-tac-toe. They just tied. This is their second game. $1,900 the value of the pot. Let's shuffle and see new subjects. Children's literature, classical music, country music, Great Britain, sex symbols, famous doctors, potluck pictures, the jump-in category. In that one, I'll read the question to both of you, and whoever buzzes in first gets to answer the question. Second jobs. Go, Karen.
Oh, sex symbols in the middle.
All right, a two-parter. Comic actor Eddie Murphy is quickly becoming a popular sex symbol. I'll describe two of his movies to you, and you give me their titles. First, Dan Aykroyd co-stars with Murphy in this comedy about a beggar who becomes a brilliant commodities broker. Secondly, Eddie Murphy played a convict, and Nick Nolte played a cop in this 1982 action film. Think about him for a few seconds, Karen. Movies in which Eddie Murphy has starred. Dan Aykroyd co-stars with Eddie in this comedy about a beggar who becomes a brilliant commodities broker. What was that, Karen?
I have no idea.
Came out in the summer of '83. You want to take a guess?
No.
It's called Trading Places. Trading Places. Eddie Murphy played a convict, Nick Nolte a cop in this '82 action film called 48 Hours. 48 Hours. So let's move the categories around again. $1,900 in the pot. Lee, you select, please.
Children's literature.
Children's lit in the center. All right, again, a two-parter, of course. I'll describe two characters from well-known Grimm's fairy tales, and you name them. First, this girl moves in with 7 little dwarfs. Secondly, this little man spins straw into gold. Think about those people or persons. Who was it that moved in with 7 little dwarfs, Lee?
Snow White.
Right. How about the man who spun straw into gold?
Rumpelstiltskin?
You got it. You have the center box. Lee, very good. Children's lit. Put an O there. $300 addition to the pot. Takes it to $2,200. Karen?
Oh, let's see. Potluck picks.
Okay. Potluck pictures means you're going to look at this picture first. This man is a member of the English Yeomen of the Guard. Give me their popular nickname, Karen.
Beefeater.
Right. Beefeater is the answer. That's the Beefeater. Potluck Pictures gets an X. Everything's even. Now let's shuffle. $2,400 in the pot. Lee with a chance to jump ahead again with her second O. What's it going to be, Lee?
I think I'll take sex symbols.
All right. So be it. In 1983, this beautiful blonde actress became the 3rd woman ever to be nominated for both acting Oscars. She received 1 nomination for the starring role in the drama Frances and a 2nd for the supporting role in Tootsie. Name her.
Jessica Lange.
You got it. Put another O up there, Mr. Computer. Sex symbols, Jessica Lange. We shuffle again. Now the pot's getting up there real good, Karen. Worth $2,600 in the second game between you two.
Just made a goof. Oh, let's see. Potluck picks.
Okay, then. You need this for a diagonal block. Karen, take a look at this picture. For a block, name the famous Spanish artist who painted this picture.
Dolly?
Yes, you have a block. Salvador Dali. Potluck Pictures gets an X. We shuffle again. Add another $200 to the pot. Lee, we turn to you. $2,800, the value of the game.
Potluck picks.
Potluck Pictures as you vertically try to block Karen. Lee, look at this picture, please. This large cat is capable of speeds of almost 70 miles per hour. For a block, name it.
A cheetah.
Right. That is indeed a cheetah. The fast one. Potluck Pictures gets an O. 4 boxes left. Let's shuffle. Karen, you all are playing now for $3,000. Select.
Second jobs.
Second jobs. First time in that category, Karen. This 20th century president was once a boxing coach. His wife was once a professional model. He later became the first man in U.S. history to become president without ever winning a national election. For a block, name him.
Ford.
Yes. Gerald Rudolph Ford, Jr. Second jobs. Place an X there for a horizontal block. 3 boxes left. We shuffle. Lee, it's your turn. Playing for $3,200.
I'll give a try for second jobs.
Second jobs again, 2 in a row. Lee, for tic-tac-toe and $3,400, this is your question. This cowboy star was a fruit picker before such films as Under Western Stars and My Pal Trigger earned him the nickname the King of the Cowboys. For tic-tac-toe and $3,400, name him.
Roy Rogers?
You are our new champion. Diagonal tic-tac-toe. Just standing here thinking what a difference a game makes, because Lee was almost knocked out of the box over there in the first game between you and Karen. Karen let it slip by, and then lo and behold, you come back in game 2 and take the championship. Lee, congratulations.
Thank you.
And for that, you have a total of $3,400 as you move on to take on the Dragon in just a moment. So stand by. And do you, Karen Bring, our teacher who likes to sew and camp and do all those fun things, I want to tell you that you are absolutely delightful, and you have been a marvelous champion on our show. You leave us with $6,400. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We'll do it again sometime. We'll be back in just a moment.
But I got to play the board.
I haven't seen anybody any more excited about winning in quite some time. She said, listen, that beats my entire annual income. Anyway, Mamie, Lee, it's good to have you as our champion. That's right. The reason I said Mamie is because Mamie sent me this, and I want to thank her for this. This was sent to me in the summer of 1983, and everybody's out picking watermelons and enjoying good cold watermelons. So Mamie Yarborough of High Springs, Florida, said, I know what Wink Martindale needs. Winky Dink needs a watermelon cap. Now, is this darling or is this darling?
It's darling.
How many would prefer not to see this on me? How many would like to see this on me? As I've said before, the things we do to make a living, right? All right, here we go.
All right!
Now, you're going to have to wear it.
No.
Thank you, Mamie. By the way, Charlie mentioned during that break that you should come and be with us in the audience here. Even if you're not a contestant, come be in the audience. We've had more fun with our Dragon Finder game. We've given away this week $500 to a person and another $250 on our last show. And who knows, maybe you can pick up some extra cash right here as part of our audience. Wasn't that fun? Did you enjoy yourself? Now, hey, I'll say goodbye, and I'll put the hat on her. I think it'll look better on her than on me anyway. I want to thank you for being with us. Thank you for all of us at Tic-Tac-Toe. Congratulations. See you next time. Goodbye, everybody.
Semi-final contestants will receive Brent Rinse and Vac, the do-it-yourself steam cleaning system that gives you professional cleaning results at a fraction of the cost from Blue Luster Home Care Products. Also, Maximum Strength Cortisone 5 gets under your itch for fast relief or your money back. Guaranteed. See package for details. Use as directed. Plus, Sparkling Extra Dry Champagne is in a class by itself, bold and daring, very mellow. Champagne taste without the champagne price. Sparkling Extra Dry Champagne from Iroquois Brands. Tic-Tac-Toe is a Jack Barry and Dan Enright production.
I'm John Davison. Don't go away, because you could get lucky today. I'll show you how as Lucky Day USA continues right here on America's favorite cable network. Kim Katayama is back to try to make it again to the bonus sprint and a chance at a jackpot of $6,000 today on Scrabble. A 5-letter word. The clue is they sometimes end up in the doghouse. It's the crossword game you've played all your life, but never quite like this. And here's your host, Chuck Woolery.
Thank you, Charlie Tuna. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the television version of everyone's favorite game. Home viewer word was sent in by Raymond Bowman, and he's from Caldwell, Idaho. We have a T-shirt going out to Raymond. Today, the jackpot bonus is worth $6,000. Today's winner is going to get a chance at that later on in the show, and Charlie has 2 players for us.
She's our champion. He's a future game show host. From Norwalk, California, Kim Katayama. And from Claremont, California, Tim Underwood.
All right, nice to have you both here. How are you, Kim?
Fine, thanks.
Good. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm 17 years old, and I go to Norwalk High School, and hopefully with the money I win right here, I'm going to take my graduation trip.
Going to take your graduation? You already have $3,000. Where you could go to Singapore on that. Where are you going to go?
Hawaii, I guess.
Hawaii. You can make it. You can do that on $3,000. Yeah, nice to have you back with us today,
Thanks.
Kim. Good luck to you. Hi, Tim.
Hi, Chuck.
How are you? Game show host, huh?
Yeah.
Anyone in mind?
Scrabble, hopefully, but
Okay.
anyone I can get.
Constantly have to watch your back when you do this game. We're all out to get you. Tell me about yourself, Tim.
Well, Chuck, I'm 15 years old, and I'm a sophomore at Claremont High School, and I enjoy playing tennis.
Good. Well, it's nice to have you here. You're the challenger, so you're going to go first, Tim.
Okay.
We're going to play Scrabble till somebody gets 3 words right, and that player goes on to our Scrabble Sprint. They'll have a chance at the bonus worth $6,000. Take a look at the board as we set up for our first game. We're building on the letter E. 8 letters in the word. The clue is they get ripped off in restaurants. And when you think you know the word, hit your buzzer. Don't forget the pink and blue bonus squares. They're worth money, Tim. They get ripped off in restaurants.
Okay, I'll take the 1 and the 5.
An I and a P.
I'll take the P, please.
They get ripped off in restaurants.
I'll take the I.
3 in a row.
Receipts?
That's exactly right. Boy, that's good. Real quick. Okay, Kim, you got your work cut out for you. Building on the letter P in receipts. 7 letters in the word, and the clue is they have a lot of accidents.
Okay, I'll take the 7 and the 4.
An E and a P. How did that work? I guess they got the 4 for anything. E and a P.
Can I have the P, please?
They have a lot of accidents.
And the E.
It's worth $500 if you can tell me what it is right now. They have a lot of accidents.
I can. I have to take 2 more tiles. I'll take the 6 and the 3.
I have a D and a P.
Can I have the D, please?
Nope, that's a stopper. It's over to you, Tim. They have a lot of accidents is the clue.
I'll take the 1.
P and an S.
I'll take the S. And the P.
They have a lot of accidents.
Puppies?
That's correct. Yeah, that's 2 down. Tim, you're going to have to jump in here now. You're going to walk with this. Building on the letter P in puppies. 9 letters in the word, and the clue is there's always 1 left.
Okay, I'll take the 11 and the 7.
A D and an F.
Can I have the G, please?
Okay, that's a stopper. Let's see if it works to your advantage, Tim.
I'll take the 6.
F and an I.
I'll take the I.
There's always 1 left.
And the F. I'll take the 5 and the 9.
S and a T.
I'll take the S.
That's a stopper. Kim, if there was ever a chance to get back in this, you got the chance right now. There's always 1 left.
Okay, I'll take the 4.
N and a T.
Can I have the N? And the T.
There's always 1 left.
Okay, I'll take the 8 and the 3.
An O and an N.
The O, please.
There's always 1 left.
And the N.
Now, if that's a stopper. Tim, it's over to you. Want to play speed word or answer it?
I'll answer it. Footprint.
Yeah, that's right. Boy, Kim. What happened?
I don't know.
Let me tell you what it looked like to me. When the camera was on you, I was watching it. It looked to me like you knew what it was, but the N was there, and you knew it didn't belong, but you felt like you had to use it. Am I close to correct what was going through your mind?
I don't know what was going through my mind, actually.
Oh, well, okay. I thought I was real close here. I guess not. I mean, we have some nice parting gifts for you. Plus, you're taking home $3,000. That ought to cover Hawaii. Thanks for playing the game
Thanks
with
a
us.
lot.
We enjoyed having you. Tim, come on down and join me. Tim has $500 for the game. Didn't give away any bonus. Good night. They went so fast, nobody had a chance for it. He's going to establish a time and try to win that $1,000. We'll be back to see if he can do that right after this. Taster's Choice wants to make this your lucky day on USA. Hi, John Davidson with a question about love and romance that could get you $1,000 plus a fabulous trip. Because this is today's grand prize question. We only ask grand prize questions one time each day, and this is it. So for the $1,000 and the trip, the Duke of Windsor gave up his throne, 1, for the woman I love, or 2, for the country I love. To play, call 1-900-420-0494. Remember, you must be 18 years or older to play, and a call costs $1.25 per minute, averages 2 minutes. If you're right, you'll be eligible for today's $1,000 drawing and this week's grand prize. Taster's Choice wants to send you on a romantic trip to Sandals, Jamaica's all-inclusive luxury resort for couples only. Gourmet dining, water sports, entertainment. Stay at one, enjoy all 6 resorts. Let's make this your lucky day on USA.
And now, back to Scrabble and Chuck Woolery.
Thank you. I'm back here with Tim Underwood, who's eventually going to take my job. He has $500. He's going to establish a time, and the winner of the next crossword is going to come up here and try to beat that time. He went through those 3 words awful fast. Awful fast. You do this a lot at home?
Yeah.
Yeah? Good answer. Okay. I want to remind you, there are no stoppers in any of these words. 4 of them all together. Hit your plunger if you want to stop the clock. That's the only way you can do it. Okay? First word has 5 letters. Sometimes they come as a shock.
Sometimes they come as a shock.
Ready?
Ready.
Go.
S. W.
Sometimes they come as a shock.
Wave.
That's correct. Second word, 6 letters. A tough kid.
A tough kid.
Ready?
Ready.
Go.
E. T.
A tough kid.
K. R. Karate.
That's correct. Third word has 7 letters. Sometimes it's true.
Sometimes it's true.
Ready?
Ready.
Go.
M. Z. R.
Sometimes it's true.
N. Romance.
Yes. Ever have a true romance, Tim? No. You will. 9 letters and then the last word. He breathes easy.
He breathes easy.
Ready?
Ready.
Go.
N. S.
He breathes easy.
E. N. K.
He breathes easy.
R. M. Non-smoker.
That's correct. 28.9. That took a long time, but I got a feeling that'll take a long time for anybody. Other ones you went through pretty quickly. Yeah, very nicely done. 28.9, not a bad time. We're going to take a break, find a challenger for him right after this. Stay with us. It's easy. Yeah. Congratulations. I think that's going to be good. Okay, Tim. I'm all right. Fast, man, fast. By the way, remember Crazy February? Do you remember that? Yes, we all remember Well, I mean, we forgot. I haven't talked about it since March. No, February, I guess. Anyway, by the way, on April 21st, that's next Tuesday, we're going to reveal the answers to our 3 Crazy February puzzles. And we're also going to tell you which of the 3 viewers out there will be driving around in brand new cars. And that's it? Well, do we get to tell them what kind of cars they are or anything? I mean, you know, you may have, what, 3-wheel cars? They're going to be great cars, though, aren't they? Great cars for Crazy February. April 21st, Tuesday, right here on this show. And in color. I'm just eating up time because we have a lot of it, okay? 2 new players. Charlie?
She's an aspiring international attorney. He's a future U.S. president. Originally from Moscow, USSR, Violetta Volodnikov. And from Long Beach, California, Mike Irvin.
All right, nice to have you both with us. How are you, Violetta?
Fine, thank you.
Now, Violetta, you don't even have an accent. Are you really from Russia?
Really, seriously.
You were born there?
I was born there and I immigrated 5 years ago.
You just have no accent at all.
Thank you.
You've Americanized your entire self. It's amazing to me.
I try.
Yeah, well, it's nice to have you here. Good luck to you, Violetta.
Thanks a lot.
Hi, Mike.
Hi, Chuck.
How are you?
Fine, and you?
I'm good, thanks. Tell me about yourself, Mike.
Well, my name's Mike Irvin, and I go to Rogers Junior High School in Long Beach, and I want to be in politics because I like working with people.
Well, good, yeah. What kind of politics would you like to be in most? Like to be governor or something like that, or what?
First governor, and then I'm going for U.S. president.
Oh, well, okay. Skip the Senate and everything. Why not? A lot of guys done that. Good luck to you, Mike. Who won the toss backstage?
I did.
All right, let's go to the board. Building on the letter O. 8 letters in the word, and the clue is they're in for some big changes. They're in for some big changes.
Okay, I'll take tile number 10 and number 9.
A and a T.
Let me try the T, Chuck.
That's worth $500, Violetta. They're in for some big changes.
It's tempting, but I don't know it. I'll try.
Wait, don't take another letter. You still have an
sorry.
A to use there.
A. I'll try the A.
They're in for some big changes.
I still don't know it, so I'll go for 8 and tile number 6.
E and an L.
Let me try the E, Chuck.
They're in for some big changes.
And the L.
They're in for some big changes.
I still don't know it.
Okay.
Number 7 and number 1.
Have a D and a G. You have to use one letter.
I'll try the D, Chuck. Okay.
They're in for some big changes.
Tadpole?
That's right, tadpole. What's the Russian word for tadpole?
Ligushki.
Oh, you little lagushki, you. Okay. Somebody told me, I'll tell you who it was John Denver, told me that Daleko East means far out in Russian. Is that right?
Far. Yeah, it does.
Well, Daleko East. Okay. Here we go, Mike. Building on the letter A in tadpole. 6 letters in the word, and the clue is he often speaks to a captive audience.
All right, I'll take tile number 1 and tile number 4.
L and a W.
Place the L, please.
Now you hit a stopper right off. May work to your advantage, though, Mike. Let's see. Violetta?
Okay, I'll go for tile number 8.
E and a W.
E, Chuck.
It's worth $1,000, Violetta. He often speaks to a captive audience.
I don't know it. Try the W.
Okay, a little early yet. He often speaks to a captive audience.
Okay, I still don't know it.
All right.
Tile number 7 and number 2.
Have a D and an R.
Try the R.
He often speaks to a captive audience.
Gordon?
Yeah, she doesn't get back to you, Mike. Boy, I'm telling you. Just real lucky. She never hits those stoppers. Building on the letter N in word. Mike, that's the last chance you have at this now. Let's make it good, okay? 8 letters in the word. The clue is it gives people a warm feeling all over.
It gives people a warm feeling all over.
Yes, sir.
All right, number 1 and the lucky number 7 because I need it. And
Well, there are 2 L's up there.
place the L.
It gives people a warm feeling all over.
Other L, please. Still don't know, so I'll take the 2 and the 3.
A U and a P.
P, please.
Now, stopper, you hit it again. Violetta?
Okay, tile number 10.
U and an O.
O, please.
That's $1,000. It gives people a warm feeling all over for the game.
I wish I knew, but I don't, so I'll go for that U.
Okay? $500. It gives people a warm feeling all over and the game.
Honolulu?
Honolulu, that's got it, yep. Do it again, Mike. You just had no chance. Mike. Well, now what are you going to do, Mike?
Take up politics, I guess.
I think Super Password's coming up with a Teen Week. You might try for that one.
All right, I'll
Wheel of Fortune, one of those. You can grab one of those for Teen Week. You got to do better than this.
Okay,
We have some nice parting gifts. What kind of parting gifts are we giving away, by the way? Can we mention them? What? Alpo.
All right, dinner.
I mean, I'm sure it's a great product, but Mike, well, what the heck? Little Alpo hamburger, not too bad. Thanks for playing the game
I had
for
a
this,
great
Mike.
time, Chuck.
Yeah, good luck to you. Oh, yes. Come on down, Violetta. Violetta's got $500 for the game, and oh, you got some money coming to you. Here you go. Ready?
Ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 500. 1,000 altogether. You're welcome. Chance for another 1,000 right after this word. We're going to take a message. Yeah,
And now, back to Scrabble and Chuck Woolery.
Okay, we got an elephant-sized Scrabble T-shirt out here. I just looked on this and it said XL. Now, I've been saying one size fits all as if it was just one size. I mean, is this it? We don't have them in 3 sizes? No. Couldn't people write in their clues and say, I'm a large, medium, or small, and we send them one? Yeah. They'll get extra. They'll get the extra large, just something to fit the horse. Okay. This thing wouldn't fit Andre the Giant. You realize that? Okay, well, anyway. Go ahead, Tim.
You folks out there want one of our T-shirts. Send your clues along with your name and address to Scrabble Clue.
Don't hog it all. Come on, let her have one.
P.O. Box 67519, Los Angeles, California, 90067.
Keep going.
We will be drawing your clues at random. If we read your clue on the air,
we'll send you a T-shirt, and by the way, one size fits all.
Yeah, we know that, don't we? I mean, look at this. I mean, are you ready for this? Does one size fit all? Are you ready? Look at this. I mean, it'll fit any of. In fact, all 3 of us could jump into this mama together. Okay. No, we won't do that. We're about to finish up our sprint round now. Find out which one of these players is going to play our sprint or bonus sprint. Tim Underwood has $500. He's established a time of 28.9. Violetta. Oh, I'm not even going to try this. Now, let me try it. Okay, Violetta Volovnikov. That's not right, though. Volovnikov.
Excellent.
Good, okay. She's got $1,000. They're going to play for 1,000. Same 4 words, no stoppers. Mind you to hit your plunger, because that's what stops the clock. And here we go. Good luck, Violetta.
Thank you.
First word, 5 letters. Sometimes they come as a shock.
Sometimes they come as a shock.
Ready?
Yes.
Go.
S. V. W.
Sometimes they come as a shock.
Wait.
That's correct. Second word has 6 letters. A tough kid.
A tough kid.
Ready?
Yes.
Go.
E. T. R.
A tough kid.
K. Karate.
Third word, 7 letters. Sometimes it's true.
Sometimes it's true.
Ready?
Yes.
Go.
R. M. O.
Sometimes it's true.
N. Romance?
Yes. You have 9.2 seconds left to complete this last word. It has 9 letters. He breathes easy.
He breathes easy.
Ready?
Yes.
Go.
N. N.
He breathes easy.
S. O. K.
Breathes easy. What was it? Did you know?
No.
Don't put it up yet. Non-smoker. Yeah. Got it, see? Told you it was a good time, Sam. I knew that last one was real tough. It was so hard to get through that. You all were even going up to it. It was just hard. It was a hard word. Thank you, Violetta. $1,000. Thanks for coming on the show. Good luck to you. Well, we enjoyed having you. We did. And Tim, you just won another 1,000. You're up to $1,500, and you have a chance at 6,000. We're going to come back and see if you can win that in our bonus sprint right after this. Stay with us.
Bill. If you're finding it as tough to make ends meet as I am, here's how you can be $1,000 richer by March 27th.
Hi, I'm Monty Hall. Now you can play Let's Make a Deal with me just by calling 1-900-860-4332. I'm giving away $1,000 in cash instantly, right now. So don't just sit there watching other people win big prizes. Call 1-900-860-4332.
And you'll get your $1,000 prize in 5 working days.
$2.95 per minute, average call 5 minutes.
Keep your telephone handy because there's still 2 more chances for you to be one of today's big winners. Stay tuned for the $25,000 pyramid as Lucky Day USA continues.
And now back to Chuck Woolery and today's winner.
Oh, no, Tim Underwood, $1,500. Welcome back to the show. He's already won that. Got a chance to win $6,000 now, Tim. Easy money. This is so easy. You can do it. I want to remind you now that you're the champ. This is our last show for Teen Week, so you'll be coming back no matter what happens. You'll be returning as our champ. when we have another teen week. Okay? Make you happy?
Yeah.
Oh, good. First word, 6 letters. You have to complete these under 10 seconds. I'll give you $6,000. A self-help book.
A self-help book.
Ready?
Ready.
Go.
N. M. Manual.
You got it. Okay, you're way ahead of the clock. 7.5 seconds left. So you got time to place a few letters. And think about this now. I'll give you $6,000 if you can get it in under 7.5 seconds. 7 letters. They're usually found in bookcases.
They're usually found in bookcases.
Ready?
Ready.
Go.
H. V.
They're usually found in bookcases.
L. Shelf.
You got it! 1.2 seconds. Congratulations, Sam. That's great! Good for you. Good for you. 3 out of 5. Not too shabby. 3 out of 5 winners. How are you? This your dad? Yeah. And this, who is this? His grandmother? Well, this must be your mom. Well, welcome to the show. You must be proud of him. Yeah, you should be. On top of that, he's got $7,500. He gets to come back again. We have another team week. Isn't that great? Don't you love it? What's he going to do with his money?
And your replacement.
And my replacement. Going to save it for college. Good boy. Well, that's all the time we have. Have a great weekend, everybody. We'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye. Come on down and join me downstairs. Come on, everybody.
Some members of our studio audience and some departing contestants will receive Active Link Lee Press-On Nails. Beautify Active Hands Press-On and seconds Active Link Lee Press-On Nails. And tempting, delicious royal desserts are easy to make and add a festive touch to family meals. Make every day a royal day. Plus, fast, effective Q-Tex remover. It actually locks in moisture so your nails get stronger every time you use it. And Color Wand powder eyeshadows. Just one twist of the sleek, elegant wand releases the perfect amount of fabulous color. Color your eyes beautifully with Color Wands by Maybelline. Plus, brushing with the Butler Gum toothbrush helps fight plaque and helps reduce gum disease. Recommended by dentists nationwide. Butler Gum, the better brush. And protect your fine fabrics and furs from damage caused by moths, silverfish, and carpet beetles with Enos old-fashioned mothballs from Willard Home Products.
Now, it's a love triangle. Contestants love the way this triangle makes them rich. The $25,000 pyramid. Right after this USA Update. Thanks.
Scramble, starring Chuck Woolery, is produced in association with Exposure Unlimited. This program is based on the Scramble brand crossword game. This is Charlie Tuna speaking. Scramble is a Reg Glendy production.